out and in and out 100% of the time. But half the time when I click and drag and try to move the screen around, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I try to pan.
That's because this is called Fantasy Grounds.
And we're fantasizing that it might actually work.
It works about.
Have you considered submitting a bug report?
I thought about that once.
I feel a little bad for them because I think the developers is basically one guy and like half a guy. On the other hand, I don't feel bad for them because hire some more friggin' people. But like the forums are filled with people with performance issues, and there's basically nothing they're going to do about it right now because they don't have the staff to do anything about it.
Yeah.
Oh well. You guys murdered some translucent octopi. Sort of. Maybe more like jellyfish. Cephalopods.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they
oh shit, we're pulling out the big words now.
You guys got some welts on your body from the electrical charge that hit you, but oh, that's what I was gonna do. I forgot. I was gonna add like a no armor keyword to attacks that I could put on, and it'll just skip armor. That'd be nice. Or I'll get real cool and code up lightning damage so that metal armor doesn't soak. Oh, that's chugging.
There's a lot of occluding going on here.
Now's a good time. Yeah, maybe I should get rid of those. Now's a good time to remind everyone to do VSync 0. It could help. And I'll delete those. That should help a little. Even though it looks less cool now. It's frustrating when their answer is constantly like, well, just, use really small maps and don't put many occluders on it. It's like, okay, so basically don't use the software in the way that you'd want to use it. Okay. You're holding your iPhone wrong.
I told my doctor. It hurts when I do this. My doctor said, don't do this. It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wake up Klug.
Oh, yeah.
Was he asleep?
Yeah.
Sleep spell might have hit him.
Lazy bastard.
Who keeps throwing those sleep spells on Klug?
You should find him every time he falls asleep in combat.
I believe that it's a mage named Histon that keeps casting that.
I have to assume Dave's got some sort of crit on him right now because there was a combat. No crit effects on you. Wow, I'm shocked.
No.
Oh, you're at full health. You must have healed yourself. That's why.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway.
We rolled over and healed the other two about as much as possible.
There's a 20-foot... Wait, is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. There's a 20-foot ceiling in here. You got your 21 columns here. It says they gleam with hints of yellow gold. I don't know what that means. Maybe there's a little bit of gold in there. Maybe it's paint. Only one way to be sure, I guess. There's a bunch of bodies in here. Two of them look like halflings, so yay. And,
yay.
There's a human of some sort, and then there's 4 that... Yeah.
Good night, and Mimi says we're allowed to come down to her place whenever we want.
We'll search them.
Oh, we'll have to do that very soon.
The next day she has off.
I suppose the jellyfish we're killing for their loots.
Okay. No. Just waiting to give them all. Will you take that? Okay. Take that. You take that. I got to play with you. Love you. Okay, sorry. What was I saying?
We find all their loot.
All right, it's gold paint. It's gold paint. That's what I was getting to. If the other 4 bodies were beastmen, or what used to be beastmen.
Okay.
Oh, you're looting them.
Yeah.
Okay. Fain shrinks back down to normal size.
No thanks. Can you just do the polymorph thing on me and turn me into a larger human permanently?
Not yet.
There's
What
a chance.
what exactly
there's
is a
chance you
larger
die.
human?
I don't
Bugbear.
know. Hill giant?
Red dragon. They're bigger. Did we
Again,
find
the
anything on the bodies?
Yeah, I put it in the party sheet.
Oh.
You find a fish-shaped rod, 2 suits of halfling-sized leather armor, 2 red potions, 2 short swords, 4 spears, and a steel helmet that looks in decent shape.
Taking the armor.
One of the beastmen was wearing the steel helmet. The only one of them wearing a helmet. You're taking the halfling-sized armor?
Yep, I got.
You should go ahead and give it to Clug.
You have slaves to outfit.
That's right. Clut's already got armor.
All right.
Wait, we know one of them.
Is that supposed to be a potion of healing?
Yeah, one's listed potion of healing and one's just red potion.
Oh, awkward.
That never happens.
Oh, I see the problem. Actually,
Well, they just disappeared under Rothbert's sheet, so.
hey
Since
Dave.
I'm holding all the potions, you want me to put them back?
No, I'll go with your sheet.
They're all the way at the bottom. Well,
There was
fifth
only one red potion, not 2 red potions.
Oh, okay. I can fix that. They collapsed.
But there was a different potion, so one.
Different potion.
Different potion. I'm not sure what color yet. Yellow.
Are you going to hike these spears back to your guys as well?
Sure.
I just put a yellow potion on your sheet, Dave.
Seems.
Cool.
Can halfling or not halflings? Can goblins wield spears?
Just cut the ends off them if you need to.
That's true.
Sure.
All right.
You guys are poking around the bodies. They do not smell good. They look like
Who's taking the fish-shaped rod?
I'm already encumbered. I'll take it.
Let me look at what the fish-shaped rod, if I have any more detail about that. It's a rod shaped like a fish. There you go.
Are you going to wear that helmet, Rothbert?
I wasn't planning on it. Do I need to?
I don't know. Is there a reason
probably,
not to?
There's probably a little bit of like decayed skull stuck to the inside.
Brain goo in it. It's in very good health, though, right? You said?
To be fair, the leather armor's probably like that too. It seemed fine.
All right.
It wasn't like, oh my god, it's gleaming and shiny and, blinds me with its radiance or anything. But yeah, it was in good shape. Pull PDF here 1 sec.
All right. I'll hold off a little while for the detect magic.
See if I can find more detail about that fish-shaped rod. The rod that is shaped like a fish.
Is it long and thin, like a gar?
I just can't give you that detail yet.
Oh, okay.
But maybe I can in a moment.
Maybe like trout shaped. Is it a Billy Bass? Is it gonna start singing?
Pretty sweet. Yeah, sure. Billy Bass. There you go. That's the shape.
Awesome. Okay.
They have no description of. They have no description of the fish-shaped rod other than fish-shaped rod. So I guess we're free to interpret this to our heart's content. I'm
Awesome.
gonna say it's probably about a foot long.
All right.
What did I make that thing weigh? 1
How much did
pound.
it weigh?
Yeah, it can't be that big. It's got to be pretty thin.
Yeah.
Yet shaped like a fish.
Heck yeah.
Lest we forget.
All right. How about? Do we want to head out? Do we got anything else to look for?
I'm carrying an army's worth of crap, so I can't go very far.
Well, do we at least want to walk him back so he can drop his junk
Sure.
off with his?
Sure.
All right, Derek. I'm dropping all my crap back in the party sheet. You can equip my guys with it.
His proto-slave rebellion.
Do me a favor. Just write down the stuff that you are dropping off. Like, make a note.
Okay.
You know how to make a note?
Yeah. No. Under me.
Records.
Notes under me.
Records, notes.
Oh, records, notes.
And do it like Goblin.
There's a plus in the bottom right.
Goblin armaments.
Should share that one with you guys. Goblin slaves.
So yeah, you can make them public if you want.
And
I can't edit it.
Oh, really? What? No, I'm not. I don't want you to edit Goblin slaves. I was going to say make your own. I was just showing you the list of slaves. But yeah, you can add a note. Just put the stuff you're adding in there and then delete it. And that way I don't have to do something weird with it.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are walking him back. That is not super far. Take like 10 minutes total. I think one of my children is calling me. One moment. What's up? Okay. I asked them what was up, and they said, I'm going to the bathroom. And I said, oh. I got that.
Good to know.
Yeah, you guys, it's honestly a pretty short jog back. The hardest part is climbing over that barricade that was about head height of like broken furniture and stuff. But yeah, you get back, no problem. It's really not far. Drop off your stuff and continue on, or
Are
Sure,
you?
we can drop off.
What was that, Dave?
Just drop it off.
Okay. North or south branch here?
North.
slow down for a sec. Let's see what we got here. Is it dark by you or no? It's not. What you see. Kind of like a little like podium there. About 4 feet tall. Like a book stand, kind of. You know, like if you were going to sit up there giving a sermon, you know, you could lay your book open right there. However, there's no book on it. You do see 2 doors to the north. The hallway continues on to the right. To the east, I should say.
I'll give a listen to this door.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't open anything yet. Dave's listening. Anyone else doing anything?
And an eye down the hallway.
Okay. You hear nothing.
Okay, I'll open it up.
I don't believe it.
It seems to be stuck. You might have to slam your shoulder into it or something.
All right, I'll do that. Is that an open doors?
Sure is. I always thought you wanted over, but that seems to be trying to roll under.
Yeah.
No, you do want under, don't you? Because the number gets higher.
Yeah, that number goes up. Your strength goes up, that number goes up.
Yeah, you get yourself a little running start, bash into it, and the door pops open. Beyond, you see a hallway full of bodies.
That's wow. Okay.
Okay, then.
There's hold on before you go in there. There's
All right.
ibis-covered wall frescoes all down the walls as you go in there, but they all seem like they've been like defaced, like chipped out, stuff smeared on them. Just not great. You count probably, I don't know, 24 corpses maybe in there, just looking ahead. I mean, you see they've been dead a while. But you do see, like, there's a shield up there that's looking pretty shiny, like, one of those guys over there. Basically, they all look like they've been unlooted, I guess is what I would say. But they've been dead for, some are much fresher than others. Kind of, you can judge by looking at the graphics there.
Does it look like they fell here, or were they deposited here?
Looking up, the ceiling's only about 10, 12 feet, and you don't see any holes in it or anything.
Well, somebody could have drug them in, right?
Okay. Well, when you said fall, I thought you meant maybe from somewhere
sorry.
above. I got confused. Yeah, I don't know. Without getting closer, it's hard to say how they died. Other than
Okay, I'll head in.
You don't see a lot of blood in there, I guess I'd say.
Okay, I'll use
Don't
my.
do it, Rothbert.
What?
Don't do it. It's a death trap.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see. Does it look like they died here, or were they brought here and just left?
So you're gonna like get down, and look at the first body, and do some,
Yeah.
medieval forensics.
Forensics, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, give me observation or anatomy. I don't know. That's fine. Observation's
I'll
fine.
have that.
So like the level of detail you get with an observation roll is basically you don't see any obvious signs of death. There's no like cuts, stabs. Armor seems to be, intact mostly.
All right, then are they pretty much uniform all up and down the hall?
No, they're kind of.
There's spots where there's no bodies.
I spread them out a little bit so they'd show up better, but no, there's probably like the most recent ones look like they're kind of pressed up closer to the door.
Okay. I like to look around the walls and ceiling to see if I can. Obviously, I don't have detect trap, but this hallway could be trapped or something, and just kill everybody that walks in.
And the reason you had to, kind of like slam the door open is because there were some bodies kind of like right up against it on the other side.
Right. Okay. Is there anything? Obviously, I don't have detect traps, but is there any kind of obvious trap? Are there like holes in the wall, or where gas or blades or whatever can come out?
Give me an observation roll.
Okay.
You don't see like any obvious holes for gas or spears or darts or anything like that.
Okay.
But to be fair, the walls are really. I mean, there's a lot of like carvings in them, and there's a lot of stuff smeared on the carvings. So it would be probably hard to see, but there's definitely nothing obvious.
Okay. Do we want to leave somebody here to hold the door open, and we could just send one or two people down just to see if there's anything bad with the hallway?
I'll hold the door.
I will find traps with my find traps skill.
I'll also stay back by the door.
You have a find trap skill?
Of course I do.
He's a monk. I think they get that at a really bad percentage.
Skills with level, right?
So what are you checking exactly?
What he just checked.
Walls?
The
Like the walls right
ceiling
inside?
and the walls. Is there spikes that come down? Is there gas holes?
So
Does a giant snake just come eat everything?
So to
Does
be
the penitent man
clear,
have
you are
gas?
going into the hall roughly where Rothbert is, and you are looking around at the walls and the ceiling and floor there.
I'll go one step farther because I'm one step braver.
Okay. So that'll be taking you some time, and you are doing that. Is anyone else doing anything for like the 10 minutes while he's looking over the walls and poking things and prodding, maybe with a spear, maybe not his bare hands, but
First off, you said this effectively lectern. Is it solid? Look for secret compartments on it.
yeah, that's worth a look while you're sitting here. It is made of alabaster rather than wood, which probably explains why it's still here.
Sure.
You see like what's maybe like half a page of a book.
Okay.
But like just even looking at it, it's kind of like illegible with time.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I was reading something weird. Okay, I see now. Anyone else do anything? All right, well, eventually Fain completes his search, and he's like, nah, seems good.
Totally safe.
Well, I don't know what
why
he
not?
says, but that's what he thinks.
Looks good to me.
So I think maybe
Teeger?
maybe some of us should go and open the door at the far end, and then let the people come. The rest of everybody come up the hallway.
What did we check the other door? Was that going on or no?
Good.
Maybe we should check that first.
Okay.
Maybe the trap comes from that area that I didn't find.
Like that hallway in the first Resident Evil movie with the lasers.
And the last Resident Evil movie. They went back.
Yep.
Autosave just took 12 seconds. Sweet. Fucking love this. Anyway, you're doing a listen check. Okay, yeah, you do not hear anything.
All right, I'll open that one up too.
Sure. Yeah, that one opens.
That's obviously trapped. There's absolutely no dead bodies in that one.
There definitely are no dead bodies in that. It just looks like a clear hallway.
All right, guys, make your choice. Which one do you want to go down? I say the dead body one. We could find some interesting stuff on the way.
I say we close up and go around.
Go around.
There's further hallway.
Sure, but there's at least bodies to loot.
I mean, if you want to take time to loot bodies, but as far as going through a door, just go around for the time being.
Okay.
Was there nothing at the end of this hallway?
Door.
Did you try opening it?
No.
You should do that.
You guys said, let's check the other hall. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. For now, I'm just going to loot the bodies, Derek.
All right, so you're going back to the hallway, and you are solo looting the bodies in there.
If someone will stay here and hold the door open.
Okay, who's holding the door open?
I got it.
I'm strong. I'll do it.
All right. The two of you are standing in the doorway.
Bravely holding the door open.
Rothbert's looting. The rest of you are just standing out there, keeping guard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking. You start working your way kind of down the hallway, going over the bodies. Many of them are wearing no armor or leather armor. So if you want leather armor, let me know. There is some
Is
interesting
it halfling
things.
size leather armor? If it's halfling size armor, somebody may want it.
No, it looks like it's mostly humans in here. Looks like human remains.
All right.
So one moment. Digging? Or is this just not? Is it here? It's not. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. No, I'm not. Still doesn't work. Well, that'll be fun to look into. I'll put it in the party sheet instead. You're working way down. There seems to be a good set of chainmail in there.
Okay.
2 sets of leather. One guy is actually wearing scale. Two medium shields in decent condition.
Say 2 shields.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting them in there.
That's all right.
I'm getting their weapons in there too. For some reason, it's not letting me just do it the automatic way. One dude had a battle axe, quarterstaff, short bow. So you're kind of making your way through. You're finding coin pouches here and there too. Why is that locked again? What is going on? One guy, this is probably like 10 minutes in because you're slowly making your way through the bodies here. One guy has a sack that inside had a really big long scroll.
Okay.
Read it now. Maybe your eyeballs will explode. Then we'll know it's trapped.
Time passes. You're still searching bodies. Nothing weird has happened yet. There's a one of the guys who was wearing a chainmail had a blue stone in his pocket, which seemed weird. And then one guy was wearing a gold ring.
This is a huge haul, guys, and I don't think we're gonna carry most of this stuff out. How about I go ahead and use my detect magic for today?
I just added about a little under 1,000 coins too. There was a
Yeah.
bunch of platinum, gold. Like the people towards the front here seemed kind of loaded down.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use detect magic.
All right. Go ahead and mark one off. I'm so glad I don't have to manually do that anymore.
A magic longsword.
Yep, a magic longsword and a magic shield are in there, as well as the stone being
There's
magic.
no magic shield.
Well, there's gonna be, once I add the magic keyword to it. Oh. That's not gonna work with shields.
Why not?
Maybe it will. Because it's type armor, but then its subtype is shield, which doesn't leave any room for magic. I'm going to try putting shield and then magic and see if that works. Oh, it's magic. Interesting. Wonder you guys got any magic shields that never detected, because those items don't work that way. Anyway, one of the shields looks magical. And also
I'll take the magic shield.
Completely intact.
You may have it.
Are you going to continue forward? You've probably looted about. You got up to kind of where the skeletons are, and you like those. You're not finding anything on.
Okay. Yeah. I was going to gather as much as I could, then cast detect magic, and then one final sweep of the room just in case I missed anything that's obviously magic.
So looking forward down the hall, let's say you're standing, I don't know, about here. That's enough.
Okay.
You do not detect any magic going to the end of the hall.
Okay. I'll look
So-
at the scroll. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'll take a look at the scroll. Is it arcane or divine?
Believe it's arcane.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll offer that over to somebody.
named it.
And does anybody want that? Does anybody use long swords?
Not I.
Your party uses a longsword. Wow. What about Basil? Can he use a longsword? What's he using?
Short sword.
Short sword. Damn it.
It was I don't remember why, but there was a reason that I think maybe I was unable to, or there were penalties. It was one of the two for the longsword that I couldn't use it. So
Well, let's look real quick. Battle mages.
Yeah, maybe it's not on his list. Well, all right. When one of
Let's
you
say.
eventually dies and makes a fighter.
I don't even see a list of stuff they can use.
It's somewhere, but don't worry about it for now.
All right.
Basil's still level 2.
you are.
Oh, wow.
He is just under 500 away. Well, actually, just under 400 away.
So it was like 15, 20 minutes for Rothbert to work his way through those bodies.
All right.
I'm assuming you were being a little cautious while you did it because you guys seemed
Yeah.
a little creeped out by the room. But nothing happened during that time.
Okay. I guess we're going this way then.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Sick.
The chair.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
A chasm.
A chair and a chasm.
Uh-huh. A chair and a
It's,
chasm.
It's a human-sized stone chair. Faces out towards that big chasm there. Yeah.
What?
Sit in it.
Might have a picture.
Is that another chair over there?
Sure is. That chair is much larger. Find a good description of the chair here. There's some glyphs carved into the chair. One's on the seat and one's on the back of it. You do not recognize the language they are in. You don't even recognize what the language is.
None of us.
I'm a monk. I can probably jump that.
I
30
think the
feet.
rest of is that? Is it? I mean, is this right here where it just drops completely, or is this like a slight incline?
No, that's just a visual effect to show that it's descending.
Okay,
You're basically
so it's
edge
basically
to edge is
there.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, edge to edge. All right.
So yeah, because of your continual light, you can see across, but you're not sure necessarily how you get across that right now.
Did I just see Rothbert hover over the chasm?
Sure
No,
did.
I was drawing a line and I missed. Sorry.
Token locking on.
Well, that'd help.
Rothbert, sit in the
It
chair.
happens. I do that too.
Sure. I'll sit in the chair.
All right. You want to well, let's see here. As you sit in the chair, I'm sorry, there was only one glyph, not two. The glyph lights up. And Rothbert's eyes kind of roll back in his head. Rothbert, you suddenly feel like you are somewhere else, or like you're seen somewhere else.
Okay.
I need to find the description of what you're seeing.
In the short term, then, question.
Mhm.
Not to you, to the party.
Yep.
Why did we let our healer sit on the creepy magic chair?
Didn't look like anybody else was going.
He's brave.
Then why did anyone
Fearless.
sit on the creepy magic chair?
No risk, no
Well,
reward.
he already went down the creepy hallway, so he might as well sit in the creepy chair.
You're getting this weird, like, this is not something you've ever experienced before, but you're like, it's like you're seeing in the dark somehow.
Okay.
Everything's got, I don't know, kind of a blue tint to it. What you're seeing is a large chamber, like a 35-foot ceiling, columns running down a long hall. Probably like probably like 100 feet or more. And at the end of it, you see. Sorry, I'm tabbing between 15 different things here. You see some light, like down at the end. Like you're kind of like in this long pillared hallway. It's pretty wide too. It's like maybe 40 feet wide. It's like big. It feels more like you're like in almost like you're like almost like in a church in a way. Way down at the end, you see some candelabras with these black candles burning on them. So it's giving off just a little bit of light. And sitting, you wouldn't call it a throne, but like sitting on like a seat there is just this this thing that does not look of this world. I gotta see if I can find a picture. Yeah, I think I got It's in Discord. Although it's not in this exact pose right now, but it's got like arms coming out of it. It's got big claws. You're seeing it at a bit of a distance.
Okay. You said it was in a chair?
It's like seated. It's not really a throne. It's yeah.
Okay.
It's like almost like it's sitting on a stool almost. Sitting on the edge of a I don't know, you can't see. It's in a sitting position, but from this distance you probably can't really make out what it's sitting on. But you're not seeing like this thing sitting on a big throne or anything like that. Just,
Okay.
and not a stone chair like what you're in. Just to be clear. But you don't feel like you're able to move or anything, and like the distance you're seeing this thing at is probably like 60, 70 feet away in bad lighting. So
Okay.
it does seem mobile though. It's occasionally, moving a little bit, stretching out. It might be sleeping. It's hard to know. Meanwhile, the rest of you, I should have taken him in the other room or in the other channel, but Rothbert's just sitting there with like his eyes rolled up in his head, not moving.
Does the thing react to me at all, or?
No, doesn't seem to.
Is it doing anything besides just sitting there?
Not right now. No.
Can I try and talk to it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll say, "Who are you?"
You guys hear Rothbert say, "Who are you?" You don't hear an answer though, Rothbert, or any reaction at all.
No reaction. All right. Can I get up out of the chair?
It kind of takes a little bit of a force of will to like come back to your senses, but yeah, once your butt leaves the chair, your vision returns to the area around you.
Okay. I'll tell everybody what I saw. The mini-armed clawed thing sitting in a chair really far away.
Did it look like this chair?
Nope.
Or that chair?
Nope. Looked like a long hallway, or a long hallway with pillars down the sides. Nothing we've seen yet.
Weird.
Yes.
I want to sit in the chair.
All right. Teeger goes to sit in the chair.
I don't wake up in a minute. Shake me out.
All right, Teeger sits in the chair.
Do I see the same thing?
Probably not. Yeah, should have done that for Dave.
Hey.
You're seeing a vision of like some ungodly, otherworldly horror. That's actually just like terrifying for you to even look at.
It doesn't look like the thing Dave described?
No. This thing's like a bunch of gibbering mouths that are all like screaming in agony and pain, and like you can hear them whispering, free me," and like
Are they Cenobites?
the faces take on human. Yeah, I don't know. That would be like the Hellraiser, right?
All right, I try to stand up.
Yeah, you do. But you're very unsettled after seeing that. I'm gonna put us back in the room.
For some experience, just to see if he levels or not, or
we can, but also we're kind of more going off of running out of spells and such because you're down a couple, aren't you?
Yeah.
So we're probably just as likely limited by what we have resources to do.
I got 5 more cures.
You'll have to hit your camera again, Adam.
And a silence.
Teeger sat down and probably within like 3 seconds was back on his feet and looked a little unsettled.
Is that good, huh?
What happened?
I don't know what you saw, man, but I saw some pretty freaky things. Unnameable horrors.
Yours, just to be clear, Adam, yours was like up close and like it was right in front of you.
I think we
All
saw
right.
different things.
I'll copy down this. You said there's only one glyph on the chair?
Yeah.
And we don't know what it means or how to read it. I'll copy it down.
Okay.
Just
Make
in
a note.
case. Yeah, make a note. Oh, that's this room.
Yep.
I linked the jumping skill, Andrew, if you want to go try to get a running jump.
I mean, I can just levitate over there if I really want to, but I don't think we need to go over there.
When did you learn to levitate?
I paid 400
drunk.
and some gold,
Sure they
and I learned.
Okay. What, Dave?
He's a monk. I'm sure he can just do it.
Yeah, it's my level 4 class ability. Level 3 class ability.
Yeah.
They're pretty super.
I'm ready to get out of here.
Like out of the dungeon, or
No, just I don't like this chair thing.
okay.
That's fine.
Send
Let's
them
go.
again, see if
I-
it's the same.
I assumed you were out of it right away.
Yeah.
Are we going up the hallways? We trying other halls? What? Are we going up this way? We're going that way.
I'd say leave him and let's go south.
All right.
That door that was open slowly swung shut while you guys were gone.
Yeah.
Or possibly super fast swung shut. You don't know. It did look like a door that would slowly swing shut, though.
I listened at that one.
Man, guess what you hear? That's right. Nothing.
No. All right. I'll open the door.
It is stuck.
I'll put a shoulder into it.
Okay.
Oop. Sorry, I should have rolled that secretly.
That's okay. It's really stuck. I mean, you're going to know if you opened it or not. So
Yeah, that's true.
you can keep banging on
Anybody
it.
else want to try?
Keep banging on it. Make a lot of noise.
Fain, do you want to put your shoulder into it?
I'll kick it. No, I don't. I don't want to do that.
It's time for the mage with his 8 strength to try it.
That's okay. I mean,
No.
we do want to make enough noise to get a one-ring encounter anyway, right?
That's true. That's true. Fain needs some experience so he can level, and we can go back to town, and we can sell all this junk I'm carrying around.
So far, nothing seems to have been attracted by the noise.
Anybody else want to try the door?
Yeah, is it just doors or what?
You can keep trying.
On your strength,
Yeah.
it's just doors.
Okay.
Well, you only roll it once.
That was
No,
not
the other one.
Sorry.
Doors, not bars.
Doors.
Although if you'd made it, I would have given it to you. Oh,
There you go.
Aha.
They must have loosened it.
Wait, why is your target 7? Don't you have a 16 strength?
No, he's got a 13
13.
strength.
I thought you had a higher strength.
Nope,
Nope.
he only has a +1. That's why he only has the +1 bow.
Okay.
The walls in here are painted with like appealing yellow paint. You got some stone benches along the walls. They're actually like attached to the walls by like hinges and chains, so that they kind of looks like maybe you can fold them up somehow. But currently they're down.
Does this look like a waiting area or something?
Yeah, it might be.
Mm.
Is there a stack of magazines?
I mean, you don't see one.
All right, I'll head this way.
Where's the toilet down here? I guess they use chamber pots. Looking ahead into that room, you see a very large chamber with a lot of stalls lining the walls.
Stalls?
Bathroom stalls or voting stalls? What?
It kind of actually closer to a voting stall. They look like they have doors that you could close. I didn't have a good graphic for it, so I just kind of put a bunch of benches on there. But
right.
most of them are open, and what you can see. Stop moving for a sec. Because you might get jumped or something.
Okay.
Think somewhat like a priest confessional, except
Oh,
without like the dividing wall. So it's more like just a booth. But they're just like lining the walls, and like in the ones you can see, they all have basically some seats and like a little like table you could put a book on or something.
Okay.
A little bit bigger than what you might get sitting in an airplane or something, just like a little sitting area with a little bit of privacy that you could have.
Okay.
Actually, it's probably like curtains rather than doors. So the reason most of them are open is because the curtains, for the most part, have rotted and fallen. Yeah.
I'll go through them one by one and look for stuff.
If you want to go through them one by one, it'll take a while, but you can do that.
Oh, I'm doing it.
All right, everybody helping?
Sure.
I'll
Right.
I'll keep guard for anything else going on.
But that worked. You guys are going through the stalls. What you find pretty quickly is that the seats actually can lift up, and it's like a little like chest is the wrong word, but like you can lift the seat, and there's a little cubby under there. All of them have those. All of them have essentially bits of trash in them that at this point over time has decayed. Like maybe you find some parchment that's all decayed away, or some old robes that are rotted through. But you're going through it all, seeing what you can see. And who all is searching? Who's not searching, I guess?
I'm not.
I'm guarding.
Tor is not.
All right. Well, in the time that you're searching, and you're not done searching yet, Teeger finds a yellowish red potion.
Nice. You can take all that mundane stuff out of the list if you want.
Oh,
I mean, the chainmail might be worth some money if you guys can carry it, but I don't have the space to carry too much more.
neither do I.
Let's see what else we got. Rothbert finds a red potion. And was Fain searching?
No, I'm guarding the entrance. So Baltor doesn't get his face ripped
Basil
off.
searching?
Basil's surgeon.
Okay, he finds... I'm trying to find it on the thing. Well, it looks like it's more intact than the rest of the clothing. Whether or not you want it, I don't know. Some sort of like ceremonial headdress that seems to be made of silk, and it's got like little pieces of colored glass all over it. I mean, it looks nice. It sounds very tacky, but it looks, decently made.
Is Dave's detect magic still going?
No,
Did that end?
it doesn't last for pretty much just the room we're in.
Gotcha.
Like what? 5-10 minutes?
I think it's 10 minutes. I can check.
Maybe we should come back to this room when you have another spell, another detect magic, and sweep it again. I don't know that. I mean, if someone else wants this headdress, they can have it, but I don't want to carry it around unless I know it's magic.
How heavy is it?
It is
Unlisted. It is 2 pounds. I got it for now.
While they're doing that, those of you who are keeping watch see buzzing down the hallway in the direction you came from. Let's see what your light range is. Not very far.
I can see it here.
It's okay. My reaction adjustment's really good.
You see a D.
I'm standing here
Yep.
doing the Karate Kid crane kick formation, just ready.
And I can see an error.
What does that mean?
Network send file request token medium d.png at letter tokens.
Do you see the D
Error.
on the map, though?
I do.
Yes.
I see this
Okay,
huge
I'll-
error. Null reference exception.
Yeah.
You're the only one that got the null reference exception. I have not.
Weird.
Can I cut and paste this?
I'm not going to fix it anyway, but that
Okay.
would definitely not be me. So,
Okay.
But yeah,
It
some
looks-
dragonfly thing.
yeah, it looks like a tiny little like 8-inch dragonfly is flying, and it kind of gets close to you, and it's hovering there. And what strikes you as odd is it looks like it's made of metal.
A metal dragonfly.
That does strike me as odd.
Wait, does it...
Does that mean you strike it?
I will continue to hold my crane kick position.
Anyone
It's
else?
just
say?
floating there.
It's just kind of floating there, looking at you.
Well, I'm looking at it.
All right. It's kind of hovering around a little bit, and then it zooms past you over your head. You could probably try to take a swipe at it if you want. This
Okay.
thing's moving at a rate of 240 feet a second. It doesn't look like it's going for you, by the way. It's just like zooming by.
Oh, that seemed hostile to me.
Fair enough.
$20.
Well, you
Damn,
hit.
I should have said that differently. Did it die? It died.
Flying by, and basically you spin kick it, and it smashes into the wall, and it looks like maybe a spark came out.
I hope it was worth 109 experience.
Did you solo it?
I hope it was worth 554 experience.
All right, that's it. It flew by, you crushed it, and now it's not there anymore.
All right, I check it for engineering components.
You have any sort of skill like that? I mean, you can look at it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What you're...
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I guess make a roll then.
Does it have?
I added the
I
thing
don't
where I can
know.
add it straight to the party sheet now. The experience.
I don't understand what it is.
Did you roll anything? I don't know what you're. When
I look at it.
Okay, that's fine. But then I said you have engineering. And you said, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I was confused. Yeah, it's got little mechanical parts. Obviously, you don't understand the workings of it, but this seems like some sort of like automaton that you just crushed.
Who could have made such a thing?
It's definitely non-functional now.
All right, I make sure everybody knows about it.
It was fairly fragile.
Maybe it had friends that are going to come murder us now. Who knows?
That 4 from the armor class was almost entirely based on its size and how fast it moved. The actual like metal, like you're pretty sure if you gripped it in your hand and squeezed really hard, you wouldn't crush the metal or anything, but there's all these little multiple joints and everything. You probably would have torn it apart as far as that goes. All
Keep
right.
heading out.
No, you guys still have 10 minutes of searching left. That just happened in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want to stop searching, which you can.
Nope. Still searching.
All right. Then, as you finish up, you find a belt pouch with 250 of the ancient silver pennies in them. You find a green glass square and a yellow glass square. And you find a book written in Mithric, which Basil, or anyone who speaks Mithric, can tell you that the title of the book is The 74 Ways of Opening the Lotus.
Sex book.
Yep, it's a sex book. I've tried to add that to party sheet. I don't know if it worked.
I see 2 codexes, 2 green glass squares, and 2 yellow. You doubled
good.
everything on there.
I don't know why that happened, but...
Okay.
Fixed. Wait, can you actually put... Are you guys able to put names in the assignment section? Do you see an assignment section?
I see an assignment section. What is that?
See an assignment section, but no, we cannot do anything to. Oh,
That's me typing it, but let's... Like,
okay.
I wonder if I can...
If you assign it and then split it out like you're splitting the coins, does it go to our inventory?
I think so. Has that assignment section always been there?
I believe it has.
Yeah.
Just never been able to do
I don't
anything
know
with
if
it.
that's an easier way to do that, but I can type your names in there, and I tried dragging Rothbert to it. I think I just killed Fantasy Grounds.
Seems to be working for me.
Oh, I
they're
just put
cut.
all of Rothbert's stuff.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dave, is it still in your inventory? Or did it?
No,
did it
you are
copy?
removing everything from my inventory.
Fuck. Oh man.
This is bad. I'm going to close this tab so I don't have to see all this stuff disappearing. Oh, yeah. You just dropped it in.
I feel like we're rifling through your belongings.
Well,
Yeah.
Let me copy and paste your name into all this stuff and sign it back to you. Oh,
But
man.
that also. Oh, Dave, it probably lost location, so it's all going to dump back at the top level.
Fine.
You know what?
100% empty inventory. This is awesome.
You had this coming. I don't know why, but you did. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting there. Hey, Dave's got a key to Goblinville.
I do have a key to Goblinville.
Oh, you got a magic spear. Man, you were carrying a lot of shit.
I've been picking everything up because no one else wants to carry anything.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, what?
Potions.
Currently at moderate with 50 pounds of my 33 weight allowance.
2 shields.
Do you want me to carry something else?
How are you even carrying this stuff?
I am lightly encumbered. 3 more pounds worth of stuff will put me in moderately encumbered.
I really hope this works. All right. Well, don't drag people to the party sheet.
Hey, it's working.
Hey.
Did it go to Rothbert or did it go to everybody?
No, it went to Rothbert.
Wait, I see Basil.
You pushed money to everyone.
Money to everyone.
Oh, I probably took all your money.
You
no,
did.
Okay. That split the coins that you guys found and no one ever actually claimed.
Nope, you took all the money.
No, you took all his money. There was more than there was not 300 platinum in there.
I can reverse it. Oh, shit. Dave, you know how much money you had? Oh wait, there it says the amount distributed. I can do this. All right, hold on.
Scroll back far enough, you can see how much you took from me.
Yeah. Oh, does it? Does it show that up there?
I would assume.
That would make life easier.
No.
No. It shows a drink. That's okay. Because the thing was almost empty other than Here's what you got in the last room that you guys never actually distributed. All right, well, I learned a thing today. Don't do that.
Are you
Unless someone
subtracting
dies,
that
I
much
guess.
from each of us? Do we need to subtract that much from each of us?
Let's figure this out. So Dave had 355 minus.
So I got, because my money's all
Oh,
weird.
no, don't tell me any numbers yet. Dave, write down 212 silver.
That's what I should have, or just a number I should know?
That I think that's what you had on you before I accidentally put your money in the party sheet. Write down
Okay.
122 gold. Write down 153 platinum. And 13
And 13.
copper.
Yep.
13
Now,
copper.
now, okay. And can you read those numbers back to me?
212 silver, 122 gold, 153 platinum, 13 copper.
Should be 212 silver.
Two. That's what I said. 212, didn't I? I'm sorry. 212 silver.
Okay. So we need to take that divided by 5 from everybody. Actually, you guys can see what was added.
Well,
You each got 38 copper, 71 silver, 50 platinum, 138 gold. If you each remove that many coins from you, we're good. We're back.
How many gold?
Just remove what we accidentally got completely.
scroll up a little.
Yes, scroll up a
38
little
copper,
bit. You'll see a
1
little gold
silver,
pile.
50 platinum.
And you're going to put the 97, the stuff that hadn't been split back in the party sheet in a moment, right?
Yes.
Eric?
Yeah, yes, that's
Okay.
the plan. That is the plan. And then I'll split it, and then you guys can deal with who should have what. Or you guys didn't take the money. That's option. That's an option. Oh man, that was rough. 87, 68.
Okay.
Stop reading numbers out loud because that probably is confusing.
Yeah, because that put me back at what the weight I was before before you accidentally pushed from party sheet.
All right, everybody, let me know once you're done. I'll ready check. You hit your ready when you're done. Getting your gold back where it should be.
I have 542 gold. I don't remember having that much. I definitely subtracted the 138. I guess I just had it.
I guess
Yeah.
you just had it.
Okay.
That's heavy.
We had
Yeah.
already done at least one money split earlier that gave us some of that.
Okay.
Al, how's your gold looking?
Almost done.
Did you already get the ceremonial head? No, you left it there. It looks like it's in the party.
I got
Dave picked it up.
Oh, I gotta give that back to Dave then. Or Dave, you can just grab it from the
I got
party
it. Or I had it. Here, I got it.
It also pushed the silver pennies to you, Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And something else. Scroll? No.
Yeah, the scroll.
Yeah.
What was it?
Or the codex. It pushed the codex to you as well.
The book.
Yep.
Yep. Well,
That's fine.
And Fain, are you just going to carry all the glass squares?
I can. We should probably figure out how they work at some point.
Yes.
all right. It looks like everyone's good. I'm going to distribute the rest of these coins.
So we're up to 4 different colors of squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we found squares before?
Yes.
Yeah, they go in indentations in those circles that we found 2 of so far.
Those stern
One in the
circles.
floating head room and one in the Sturgis room. And I think they teleport you around, but I don't know how.
There are 6 square indentations in front of each of those. How many glass squares do you have?
4.
Man, I wish they were okay.
You should take that large belt pouch and put them in it specifically.
I have a black one. I have a yellow one and a green one.
You only have
And I
3?
might-
I thought
No,
you had
4.
2. Okay.
I might
He
have
has
two
he
of
has
one
4 because
color.
2 popped up when we did the detect magic. Can I get back that far in the list?
Oh, okay. Crisis
Yes, you had the
averted.
black glass square and the red glass square, according to the detect magic.
That all happened because I was trying to drag Rothbert into the assigned category because I wanted it to put his name there for me. So I'm glad I saved myself all that work of typing. Okay. So Rothbert got all naked, but then got his stuff back on. It was weird. And now... so you guys have gone through all the booths, at least as far as you can tell.
So yeah, I am fully into heavy encumbrance now.
Yeah, that have a lot of shit. I honestly don't even know how Rothbert's carrying this all. He's got like an extra shield, a bunch of extra weapons, an extra suit.
I needed to drop that shield because I picked up the magic one.
Gotcha. Like it's all, I guess, lower weight, but
I have 2 belt pouches. They are probably full to bursting with gems and stuff.
you'll have to. Yeah, it looks like you're on it. You'll have to make sure you have your stuff re-equipped that you're actually using.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, that's cool. Gives me an opportunity to go, why do I still have this?
Sure. They've just got like probably 3 or 4 belt pouches of I guess 2 belt pouches just full of potions. They jingle when he walks.
Yeah, till we figure out what they are.
Start drinking them.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
Give Fain some experience.
Are we good to keep going, or do we need to head back to town?
There's his Dragonfly XP.
Ooh, I got it all? Score.
Well, you know, I split it.
Oh.
Despite the fact it died in 1 hit.
Well, I wouldn't have kicked it if I didn't have backup.
You guys heading out, or are you headed forward?
Forward.
All right.
All right.
Best of luck, sirs. This looks like a what maybe once was like a supply room or something. There's some old shelving there that has like what maybe used to be like rotted robes and stuff piled, or not, like probably once folded on them, linens, stuff like that. But anything, it really looks like anything that was even remotely of value has been hauled out of there.
I searched the
Or
room.
was never there in the first place. Okay. You're doing that. What's everyone else doing?
Helping.
Okay.
I'll help. Does that include secret door checks?
I assume so.
Okay. I have a 2 and 6, by the way.
Oh, okay. Actually, I probably shouldn't assume so, because they're kind of different activities, but between all of you. Or Rothbert, are you doing secret doors? Will they
Yes.
search through the linens and stuff? All right. So you guys are spending some time. Rothbert does find a secret door right where Teeger's standing. But there's a keyhole he kind of finds disguised into the wall there, in some of the the frescoes and stuff. Although actually, there's probably less decoration on the walls here. It's probably like behind where part of a shelf was. So I mean, you're guessing somehow the keyhole is related to opening the secret door, but you're not. You don't see any other means of opening it.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a secret door there, right there.
Yep.
The rest of you didn't turn up really anything of value. Teeger also happened to note the secret door around the same time anyway, just happening to walk by. When he was searching the shelf there, he's like, oh yeah. Rothbert's like, give me that. I'm the expert. Or something.
Kick it open.
You could try to break it down if you want. That would count as the locked door, which you basically get one shot and you need pretty high strength.
Yeah.
But it's possible.
That's the parenthetical.
Or you have wizards who do weird shit sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, you need like an 18 strength to even get a number in the parentheses. So none of us can attempt that.
I would probably say when it comes to shrink, like maybe you could shrink the lock or something, but the door itself is effectively part of the wall right now. I don't know that you could specifically target it.
If you want someone with higher than 18 strength to try it, let me know.
I did tell you remove the cap from that too, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's a great spell, honestly.
Except for it's a out of combat casting spell.
Yeah, but
given it lasts for 3 hours now.
Yeah. Think all the shit Dave can carry. Anyway, yeah. Secret door there. Let me know what you're doing.
We don't have anybody that can pick locks, do we?
Nope. It was discussed that should be picked up next time we're back in town, but we haven't been back in town yet.
We have 2 locked doors we can't get through now, right?
At least.
Probably more than that.
Technically more than that, yeah.
If we have to specifically say search for secret doors rather than just I'm looking around, I may switch to always doing secret doors.
It kind of depends on the room size too. Like if you're in a little tiny room, I'm assuming it's kind of both. When you were in this big one out here,
yeah,
I assumed you were not searching for secret doors over the entire circumference of that thing. But if you were, we can go back and do it. Basically, just say you want to do both when you want to do both, and it'll add more time, but it'll happen.
Right. So, are you saying there's a secret door out there?
No, I'm saying I assumed you weren't checking for them.
All right. We could write this down on our list of places to come back to if somebody ever gets open locks. Sound like a good idea?
Yeah.
Sure.
I thought you guys were gonna go with the break it down option.
We'd have to use a spell. Do we want to go ahead and use that spell?
I mean, that spell kind of just sits on my spell list in case it's needed more than anything. So I can use it whenever.
Do what you want to do. When you say, we'll come back when someone gets the skill, I'm thinking, okay, that's in a few months.
Well, as soon as we run back to town to level up our monk, I may spend a week in class.
Sure.
I think everybody should.
Well, I got like 8 of the 112 experience I needed, so we're making our way.
All right, let's charge forward. Let's look for more things to kill.
Waste all the goblins.
I could also actually look at picking up the knock spell.
Can you?
Who needs skill when you can?
It's alteration.
Oh,
Who needs skill when you can just open the door?
It's just not on my super restrictive list.
All right, Derek, we head out. I go down to this next door and search it.
I gotta move you slightly.
Okay. Was I on your pen? That's what I do. Stand on Derek's pens.
Can you not put them in the wall beside where you want them?
Yeah, but then it can be hard to tell. I don't know. It's
Fair enough.
It can just be hard to tell. It's this tiny little dot. So.
Oh, okay.
We inform Baltar to wait there and guard the door.
Okay. Rothbert's listening, right? That's what he does. It's his thing.
That's what I do.
Let me check something because maps. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you don't hear anything. Again.
All right, then. I open
like
it up.
you do.
Hey, another door to listen at.
Hey, Rothbert, give me a save versus spell.
What? Save versus spell? Do I get any wisdom bonus on this?
This is
Magical
well.
defense?
This is well before you listened at the next door.
Okay. Do I get any magical defense from wisdom on this?
You do not.
All right, there we go.
As you walk through the doorway, you hear a loud, blaring alarm going off. It sounds like dozens of brass instruments playing.
Okay.
How do you feel about that? Are you continuing on?
Sure.
Okay.
I listen at the door.
You are not going to hear anything.
I'll open it on up then. Are we ready? Is everybody ready?
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'll wave everybody forward. Who's missing?
Oh, I got a problem here.
I'm going to stand around the corner so don't get hit by the lightning bolt.
I have a bunch
Okay.
of pins missing. Hold on.
Okay.
Now, if I forgot to add them or if this map's out of date. Maybe? I revert. What's going on? Oh. You guys have not been there yet.
We've not been to a lot, have we?
Well, normally there's a button I can hit that, like, if there's been changes to the thing, did I not change? Maybe it isn't changed. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Okay, I guess I'm just missing the pins. All right. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you guys can take like a 3-minute break. I gotta fix this map. Because it's
Okay.
on a map. We're on a map transition, so. Almost ready. It turns out I apparently didn't do this room. So I just gotta do some stuff. Take a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna drag you guys to a new map. Unfortunately, this hallway is like run on a breakpoint. All right, I linked a new map in the party chat thing. The doorway kind of behind you on the map there is the one that set off the alarm. You see a wall behind you there. That's not the wall. That should be the T-junction. I don't know why I decided to draw a wall there. But
Token lock is on.
you know, honestly, I should put that thing on. Rothbert was trying to open this door, I think. And let me double check to see if it's locked. Okay. I got one less thing I gotta do. But you can probably tell me what you're doing.
This is kind of in the upper right, correct?
Yeah.
Roughly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say you were opening the door, Dave? I can't hear you.
You're muted.
Yes, I'm opening the door. There it is.
Okay. Hold up, I gotta... Let us assume anytime you open the door that you should not walk in right away.
Okay.
Grab these guys and put them on the map. Gathered around, you see a large collection of beastmen. They all look kind of older. Some of them that have hair have like green hair. They don't look as fit or strong as the others. But they looked very ready to stab you as you open the door. So,
Is it just pigmen or is it other animals as well?
Pigman, Dogman, Goatman, Ratman, Sheepman.
The Ninja Turtles.
that sheep man sees Fain and locks eyes. And
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
destroy him. Yeah. So, initiative, I guess. Or maybe you're going to talk your way out of it. I don't know. But they look ready to stab you since, an alarm just went off and you kept going anyway.
Maybe we're the alarm repairmen.
You could be. Some positioning here. Okay. I'm Just setting up their initiatives. So kind of the first rank there has short swords out. The guys behind them have spears that they look like they will attempt to jab with from the back rank. And then the guys behind them have short bows. So lots of stuff happening on one. Teeger, you're first. Rothbert
Okie
opened a
dokie.
door. There's some pigmen standing there getting ready to stab him. And
I didn't get along with Pigman last time I had an encounter with them.
true.
Penalty on number 14.
Yeah, -4. Shooting through a doorway that Rothbert's in.
Okay.
Just missed. Oh, apparently they're wearing ringmail too. Lelion. The alarm's still going off. So you guys, if you're talking to each other, it's probably you're like yelling to hear each other. Hey Fain, you're embiggened.
Oh yeah. That'll make my Greek fire do even more damage. Well, that's not great.
Did you have it out already? Otherwise, this probably happens on 6.
Oh, well, that's fair. All right, I will throw it somewhere. Who knows where?
All right.
But this, I mean, a lot of guys together probably hit somebody. But I will do it on 6.
Yeah, I'll move you to 6. All right. This beastman in the back. Let's loose an arrow at -4 to hit Rothbert. I'm like, this guy doesn't have that weird club that Fain had. That's because I was on Fain's sheet. All right. He puts an arrow. You probably guys don't even know he fired. He was so far off his mark. I'm going to reposition these guys a little better now that we're here. Basically, they're right behind jabbing spears at Rothbert. I don't know that there's a penalty from the back rank. These guys are kind of doing the whole fighting formation thing. They do seem well trained, even if they're older. Of course, it's Dave, so we got to crit him on the first round of combat. Unfortunately, Dave. It's not, there we go. It was no extra effect. But he did hit you. So guy from behind, the one guy was coming in, getting his shield up to block you, and the other one stabs at you with a spear. For a decent amount of damage. It feels like it could have been worse, but he's a little old and feeble and just doesn't have this full strength behind it. Fain got real big. But this guy's going to shoot for Rothbert because missing. I think that guy's too far away to spear. Sheepman, on the other hand, sees Fain. And he was going to shoot at Rothbert, but he's like, nah, something about this guy. He hates him.
He's
I'm
heard the
gonna give him
legends.
I'm only giving him -3 instead of -4 because Fain's, Nah, I'm still gonna give him -4. It's through a doorway. Well, you don't even have to deflect it because it came nowhere near you. All right, Rothbert.
Right, just so you know, according to the Combatant's Guide to Strategy, fighting with a shield wall, because the polearm fighter must work around his friends in front of him, he suffers a -2 to hit.
Perfect, thank you. I
That's
actually was thinking it might have been -2, but
All right.
all right, perfect.
I will. Is Fain already gone?
Fain's throwing oil, and then
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll still stay here choking the door. I was going to step to the side when he needs me to, if he wants to get up here.
Well, he might set you on fire in a moment. We'll find out.
That's true.
But,
Wait, what? My attack isn't set right.
yeah, that seemed weird. Oh, you probably need to re-add proficiency.
Yep.
Sorry about that. That'll still miss though. But
do I have my shield proficiency on me or shield specialization?
that should be there. Yeah, you do.
Got it.
It doesn't have a little icon.
It was GM only visible. Now you can see it. I think by default when I add an effect, it's GM only. Now it has a little icon of a little blue guy. Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe you didn't make separate icons for
Rothbert, can you? I'll just end your turn. You're busy doing your thing. Another one tries to hit you with a short sword. He could be screaming. It's hard to tell because it's very loud. But he misses. Teeger.
That's me.
It's you.
I'm shooting that guy again.
What do you have against pigmen? Ooh. Oh,
They
you
look
got him in the
angry.
face.
Pig face, right up the nostril.
Not a lot of damage. He had a ringmail helm on, and it kind of caught the arrow and deflected it. All right, Fain. You threw badly.
I don't know why I have a -1. That seems low. As a fighter subclass in an 18 dex.
What do you mean a -1?
Like
Your
to hit,
attack roll?
my attack is -1.
You are probably not proficient with thrown weapons.
Yeah, but I'm +4 dexterity.
That does seem like you should be +2 then. Oh, I think you're
Not
-3
that
as
I
a monk,
rolled
not
good
-2.
anyway. Okay.
But that should still be. What was your minus? I feel like your overall minus should be +1. Not even a minus.
Then I rolled 2 better than whatever my horrible garbage roll was.
Let's look at this thing on you. Actions. Greek fire. Is it not using... It's using strength for thrown weapons. Which might actually... I don't think that's what it's supposed to be in the book. Maybe that is in 2e. That might be what it is in 2e. Alright, well, that's what was happening. It was using strength.
I could see it being strength for like throwing a hand axe at somebody.
If anyone wants to look in the book, I actually think there's a really weird interpretation you can get out of the book where you get the strength bonus and the dex bonus, which is ridiculous and shouldn't happen. But I'll
see if I can find it, because I know my thrown weapon is using dex. Because I throw daggers and they're using dex because they have a much better to hit than the melee version of the dagger.
I definitely.
Well, it's not like I was going to hit anyway.
Oh, yours is probably shown as ranged rather than the grenade thrown, maybe for the dagger.
Let me look. I don't remember if it had the keyword thrown or no dagger thrown.
Yeah, I don't know. Andrew, I changed yours to ranged, which should fix the problem.
Okay. Well, then I hit armor class 9.
Okay.
It should be fine with the touch attack.
I mean, except you're at -4.
Look at all those guys huddle up. There's no way you can miss them.
Did you take a -4 for throwing past Rothbert?
Of course I did.
But did you?
I was gonna, but then I got a lot taller and it didn't matter.
Yeah, but okay, no.
Okay, good talk.
Yeah, I mean, you're taller, but there's a doorway there, so it's not like your height really helps you there. Give me D8.
Oh yeah, which way is up?
So you were throwing. Who were you throwing at?
Number 16.
Like you were going. Where is 16? That one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you were throwing that way. Yeah, give me a D8. You went over. That was probably the best you could have hoped for.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like there was something else for how far it goes, but we're just going to say you splash 16 and 12 with it.
Like one die? Or like just a little bit?
Freak fire. I'm looking at the chart. It's 1 hit point of damage. Yeah, it's just 1 point to each.
Well, now they know I'm serious.
Sure do. One. And more importantly. Oh no. I may have made a mistake. There's some fire there. For a little bit. Probably. So that guy probably would have taken a second bow shot, but I would say with the fire right in front of him and getting a little bit on him, he ruins his second shot instead. Kind of dodges to the side. However, Sheepman's totally going to shoot you now. All right, you can make a save versus whatever it is for your parrying missiles. I forgot to give him a -4, but it was an @20, so he still would have hit.
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
It's on your sheet. Deflect missiles is save versus petrification. All right.
Aha!
An arrow's coming right for your. I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
You're somewhere and you parry. I'm mad.
Looks like it was about to hit the thigh.
That guy not attacked yet? He must not have. Yeah. You kick it aside. All right, -2. He gets your shield. Weird. Your magic shield shouldn't have taken damage. I think it's not working because okay. I'm gonna fix your shield. I think it's because it doesn't have the armor keyword because I made it detect as magic. I think shields are gonna be a problem for detect magic. I did say shields are they don't take damage unless you penetrate, right?
Correct.
Or no. They take damage, they just have a lot more hit points. That's what it was.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so this probably was working. Let me put this back. Sorry, I forgot how we were doing it. All right. Yeah, they have like some multiplier on the hit points based on the plus. All right, sorry that took forever because lots of weird shit was happening. New round. Basil, I assume, did nothing.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a sleep, but given how they have good armor and are older, I'm concerned that I'm going to put my guys to sleep. So I'm just waiting. Like, I have my sword out and I'm ready if I need to alt switch in for someone.
You can definitely put Clug to sleep.
He's going to become addicted to it. He can only go to sleep if he gets sleep cast on him.
They're not liking their odds here. Okay. Teeger.
Achoo!
Hey, Andrew, roll me a d6.
Why?
Because I want to know if that fire's still going. Oh, wow. Okay, that fire went out real fast.
It was just a distraction.
Yeah.
All right, more crane kicks.
All right, so I would say probably you are the one in the door now, and Rothbert probably... I don't think you can both fit at the same time, especially if Fain's super big.
Well, that's no good.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's a doorway.
Your dungeon's stupid.
I mean, potentially...
Whoops.
I think if you
one
were
of
smaller,
those.
you could do it.
I hope it was the one that hit.
Who were you targeting?
The only guy I can hit.
You hit number 16, which was not the one that was
Okay.
in front of you. So they're switching targets to you. Can you parry an unlimited amount of times the deflect missiles? I think I fumbled anyway. He shot himself. Mm-hmm. Yep, he shot himself. That was the wrong button. Wow, he fumbled twice, though. That was pretty cool. Fire must have thrown him off. He managed to put an arrow in his own foot as he backed away. You jabbed at with a spear. That should have been at -2. It definitely missed. This guy, too. Turns out these guys are not super combat effective. This guy does not... Yeah, he'll attack you. Okay. You're doing like flips and shit? I don't know, but it's missing. Lots of misses. An embarrassing amount of misses. Man, they all go on 1. What the hell? All right, Fain. Some arrows came flying at you. Most of them bounced off the, wall on the other side. Kick that guy in the face.
Up and in him.
I don't really need to find out if you stunned him or not because he's already thresholded.
I missed again. It's too loud in here.
It's very loud.
You said I couldn't get in there because Fain was in the way?
I'll give you... you can attack it like a -2, we'll say.
Okay.
But he's taken up most of the door.
Apparently, I can only roll 2s.
That guy shot himself in the foot. But this will be the time. He doesn't understand why everyone's so hard to hit. I'm not even sure they can hit you. Sheepman really wants to. Guys, thresholded. Dogman 11 here starts grabbing onto Pigman 8 and pulling him back. Teeger.
Choo! These guys are hard to hit.
No. They've only hit on nat 20 so far, and they would have been misses if it wasn't for the fact that it was a nat 20. So.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have been so hostile.
Yeah. Fair.
Derek, can you share the map again? I closed it on accident.
Should be in your images tab, but yeah. Figure out why that went so slow. I think I was using ranged attacks for their spears. Or why they went so fast, rather. Alright. Basil, still just ready to get in, I assume.
Ready.
Teeger.
Shoot him. I'm going to call shot this time. Because I've been
Yeah.
missing anyway.
I kind of missed the Discord bot. I could have like a klaxon going off in the background for the whole fight. It'd be great. Not annoying at all. Oh, you put it right between the rings of his mail. Are you gonna make him even bigger?
No, I was throwing a dagger this time. Yeah. Not that this has any real chance of hitting, but you know.
Can I slap it into him as it flies by? I'm going to attempt to do that as my improvised weapon attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'm targeting the wrong guy. I'm attacking 14, obviously.
Sure.
Boo.
Change your target for your damage.
Daggered.
Oh, he did. Oh, he not dead. He just. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Okay. It's the door.
So not only does this dungeon have some sort of goblin resort,
It's the wrong roll,
it also has like a Beastman retirement community.
apparently. Hey, Fain, he's dead, but I guess you can keep kicking him.
I mean, I will just while I make eye contact with Sheepman. Never going to get my extra attack.
Gross. We'll stop killing him, and then you're okay. Yep. This guy's backing off. This guy's. Oh, he should have been dragging him all last round. He drags that guy over there, and that was probably it for the round. Rothbert, it's a nice little gap if you want to go in.
Sure. Do I think that if I go in, Fain can also get in?
Unless you park yourself right there. But if you came around,
Does
here
the door open towards us or towards them? Can I close Rothbert in?
I'll go that way.
The door opens towards them.
And I'll take this guy on. Aha, now that there's not a door in my way.
You got him.
All right. He is medium.
Well, he's dead. The crippled old man who would have been at -4 to hit and a -2 strength. He's dead. Well hit, sir. Don't forget your point of honor.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's what I was supposed to do last week. Good honor. Shit. All right. Fain, had you gone in? You weren't going in, huh? I guess you were.
I mean, I will, but this is after I win, I think.
This guy will just jab at Rothbert from back here. Oh. These poor old men. Okay, that guy's done. Teeger.
I'm going to step up. Is there a penalty on this guy? Number 3? Can you not hear me?
Yeah, no, I think you're fine. I was
Okay.
thinking about it.
Hit his shield, I guess. Or wait, what does that mean? Was orange?
Yeah, you did hit his shield.
I still do damage?
Yeah, you can roll it. You might break his shield.
Okay. Cool.
Who's up? Oh, they're up. Well, let's fail to shoot Andrew. This guy has a deep hatred for you. It does not.
The only thing I hate more than sheepmen is halfling sheepmen.
Sure. Makes sense. Oh man, they're getting fatigued. It's exciting. Teeger.
I let loose an arrow into his torso and miss.
How are you missing so much?
I have no idea. Are they hard to hit?
No, they're old and
It
feeble.
looks like all your bonuses are gone, because even with a called shot to the torso, you had a positive modifier to your D20 roll. At least used to.
It looks like he's encumbered.
Oh.
Encumbrance moderate, yes.
That guy might be
the
stunned.
guy is ringmail, which is effectively 1 better AC, so it's putting a 1 minus on your thing.
Don't know why I'm encumbered.
I think you're.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's on my gold.
Even without modifiers, I hit by
Just give Pluggo
7. So I think that guy's stunned.
What happened? You killed him?
I think he's stunned.
Oh. Yeah. Did you hit by 5? Yeah, you hit by 5. He's stunned. How long does that go for?
I don't know, but I really doubt it's going to matter.
I mean, fair. Oh, you also do it anytime you do 2 dice of penetration. It's a thing to remember. Alright, well. You should find out how long you stun people for. Seems like a thing to know. And once you tell me that, I will stun him. Meanwhile, you get shot. Or, shot at. They haven't actually hit you yet. The hell? Why? Why is there save versus death?
You somehow dragged that from the threshold of pain check.
Weird. This guy's moving. I don't know what you just rolled, but it was high. It's your turn again.
I had a 3% chance to auto kill him,
Oh,
but it didn't happen. Oh wait, I can still kick him even though he's stunned?
yeah.
I'm confused. That's what I get for reading the book.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me. You hit. Really, you knee stomped him when he's already down?
Yeah, well,
Rude. Didn't kill him though.
deserved it.
Are you maintaining eye contact with the sheep man?
What kind of minus will that give me when I'm tagging other guys?
I think it's fine. These guys just don't seem like they can. They don't seem competent anymore. I guess this guy snarls and launches himself forward. And then takes a stab at Teeger. Can you see anyone else?
I can
1d6 rounds of
I can see
stunnage.
Goat Man.
Wait, was that guy?
So it just looks like it's just 1d6 all the time, no matter what. So that's easy.
I've been deleting these guys the wrong way. Remind me, I need to add 3 beastmen to the experience with you.
Oops. I'm only shooting 12. I hit.
Hey, you hit number 12.
I hit 12. Boink.
Well, he hasn't had luck shooting anyone else, so he'll change targets and shoot back at you. That 20. Wow, 19. Couldn't do it.
Very close.
These guys just are a little outmatched. Okay, Sheepman has a nice clear shot. He's going to summon the power of his ancestors.
His sheep ancestors.
Yeah. If he wasn't old, that would have been a hit. This guy's still thresholded, right? Yeah.
It's like you're trying to minimize our heroic feats here.
Beating up a bunch of old men.
They were hostile. They assaulted us with their bullshit music.
True. These kids and their rap music. Adam, what is going on?
I don't know. I'm sad.
I mean, I guess you are rolling not great.
Maybe you too should make sure that your specialization weapon proficiencies are on your weapon.
I don't know how to do that.
Let's take all Dave's stuff away again.
Well, he's normally +4 for Dex, right? And he's +1 more for some other stuff, and he's usually +1 more for range. So he's usually +6, I think. But he's doing a called shot. That's -1.
I'm not doing called shots.
Well, he wasn't doing a call shot there. He just had the -4 because of into combat. He's normally a +3 for Dex.
Okay, so that's 1 less. The encumbrance is lowering it by 1, and the ring mail is lowering it by 1. So I think it's fine.
I'm off my game today.
You are off your game, but you know what? I don't think they've hit anybody other than nat 20s, so you know.
One guy almost hit me.
These guys, despite getting totally curb stomped, though, don't look like they're afraid of dying. So they've got that going for them. In fact, they seem to be happy they finally have purpose in life. This room, now that you're in it and looking at it, which I don't have a plan for, damn it. Looks like not the greatest living quarters. They've got like some old cots laying there. You notice like behind Dave, the weapon rack there, and actually what they're attacking you with, like their spears are kind of like chipped and not looking as nice. Whereas the other beastmen you've seen have had much nicer gear, like well kept. I don't know who's up. Here's the button. Teeger.
I'm gonna get him. Yeah.
Does it like to hit? Leland.
Yeah, that's still just a few too many minuses.
Yeah. Fain.
Roundhouse. Up and in him.
So that should go on
Really
2.
up and in him.
That should go on 2. Don't roll damage yet. Because he's going to shoot you.
Oh, I hope he, takes me out, because otherwise he's going to be sad.
Yeah, the odds. Oh, why is. Well, it didn't matter. He missed with both. It's weird because it doesn't even look like he's targeting anyone on my screen. Yeah, now you can roll your damage. He's going to be in a coma. That might be best hit.
I need to go level. End the session.
Don't forget your point of temporal honor. Alright, you're done. I'm skipping you. It's alright because Sheepman, why are you making an honor roll? What are you doing?
I was trying to adjust my honor. I must have double clicked or something.
This is the guy who's going to get you.
If he hits me, I'll just honor purge to reject it.
You're done. Basil, you want to get up there and stab a guy?
Yeah, I figured that. I figured there's enough space to be able to do that.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think. Yeah, that's fine.
Really, Leland should get a third of best hit if I get it, right?
I mean, probably true. That's a lot of damage. Hey, because of all those... Well, actually, I don't know what penetrating what didn't.
One of the bonus dice penetrated once.
Hit him at the top of the head. Got a shield.
All right.
But it's a small shield. You might break right through it. You broke right through it. All right. You come charging up with your short sword, and he gets his shield up in the way, and basically you jam your sword through it, and it shatters. And his armor just turns aside the blade before it pierces his heart. This guy is still thresholded. Rothbert.
I'll hopefully kill this dog man here. Nope.
Probably will, you murderous bastard.
Nope. That's not what I do.
Well, join the club. No, you can't get Sheep Man. He's locked in a. He doesn't even notice you.
If you kill Sheep Man, I will attack you.
I'm willing to take that risk.
I mean, I doubt you'll hit.
Uh-oh. Hit him in the...
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to
surprise
offer
shot.
Sheep Man one of my healing
He's
potions.
fine.
I start screaming and
Call for the honor duel, and then, Adam loses honor if he attacks him.
You should have knocked the arrow out of the sky.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. No, you can't. It's behind you. If you could have seen it coming, I would have said yeah.
Okay.
This guy jabs at Rothbert with a spear, fails, and finally, he takes one more shot. All right, he tosses down his bow in disgust. He is pulling a short sword.
Are you actually telling me not to attack this guy?
Yeah.
All right.
There's a thing with me and sheep.
I had the wrong way on that. I'd say, can we get a recording of that? But luckily, I have a recording of that. So. Flip it. Teeger.
Yep.
This is what, round 6? Okay. That alarm's still blaring back there.
Cool. It's going great.
Man. Maybe you should just go back to town and give up. You, Dave.
All right. Oh my God. I don't even know why I showed up today.
I think we're all feeling that way, except maybe Fain.
It's still me on 2. Yay. Oh, only an 18. In the abdomen.
He doesn't even have his sword out yet, and you kicked him. Rude. He collapses to the ground.
It's not fair.
You can make your percentile roll to see if you auto-kill him.
No, I keep rolling high.
Yeah.
I probably would have done it if it was, 3.
Oh, you would have needed 98, 99, or 100. You should end your turn. Still thresholded. Alright, well, good luck, Mr. Beastman. As he stabs one more time. And hits your shield. Also looks like it only takes 1 damage per die. So, I think it has a lot of hit points, and it's doesn't take much damage.
Is that a factor of the shield, or is that my shield specialization?
You're right. It was probably that second thing. Your shield specialization. All right. Teeger.
Yep.
Oh, you're shooting Dogman now. Okay.
Yep.
In the knee.
Yep. Dog knee.
He used to be an adventurer.
Takes it in the dog knee.
Basil. Get the kill. Beat Fain's best hit. Or miss by 1. Also an option. Yeah, he got his sword out, but he was on the ground, so it didn't matter. I guess he didn't quite get it out. All right, Teeger.
Gotta finish this dog. Called shot to the dog. Nope.
So the you don't hear the blaring alarm anymore. You do hear commotion coming from the south. Sounds like a lot of heavy footsteps. I think I have exactly one guy who can do anything. So Teeger.
This is the one. Nope.
Yeah. Not the one. Uh-oh. Kicked him in the head. You kicked Sheepman while he was down. Rude.
That's just what heroes do.
Right, you can end your turn.
Is that a double click?
Then you had 2 attacks.
Oh, all right. I have
All right,
one last
Rothbert.
turn too.
Holy shit, you hit.
Yay. For like minimum damage.
Pretty much, yeah.
We need to go find some undead, guys.
Yeah. All right, Teeger. It's your chance to stop embarrassing yourself.
Okay. I can't do it. It's embarrassing all day long.
Yeah. Okay. This guy does not give up. He's been jamming a spear repeatedly at Rothbert and mostly whiffing, but occasionally just, smacking into his armor with no real effect. I guess it's been his shield, actually. 1 point of shield damage. Just let this guy hit you. I waste your shield on this chode. It might choke for a second here. Was that a whole round? Like, you guys didn't kill that one dude? Or is there still someone left?
That was it, I believe. We initiative for new round.
Basil, did you go? And miss?
Yeah.
Okay. I can remember what round that was, I guess. All right. Yeah. Teeger. Finish this dude
All right.
off.
I'm gonna take one step to the south. That's the thing. Gonna give me that advantage.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, the Teeger shuffle.
Yeah.
Wow,
2 points of
1 damage. Oof. Are you really? You're targeting the threshold of pain to get.
I figure the other 7 of us can take this one dog man, right?
You know, it seems that way, but I don't know. Basil, this is your time to shine. Everything locked up. There it goes. Maybe
Wow, it's an 18 on my screen.
8 on my screen. All right. This guy's still just laying there in pain. Rothbert.
Right. Ugh.
It may have disappeared for a moment. Ignore that. What we got left?
It
Oh, hey Fain, I guess you can hit him again.
doesn't tell me if I hit him or not.
You weren't targeting him apparently, but
Oh.
yes, you should have because he was prone. It didn't put them on fire. You
Yeah,
got
call
him.
chat, yay.
You stomped on his head. Just over there curb stomping people. Why do you hate beastmen so much?
They were hanging out with a sheep man.
Put it that way. When does this guy go? He goes on 5. Teeger, how do you go on? Oh, you got 3 shots this round. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Teeger. You're simultaneous. He might get a last attack in.
Don't worry, I won't hit him.
I mean, this is the old dog man that could.
Yeah.
Snap. Where'd he go? Should have gone. I skipped him somehow. No. Oh, he's 11. I thought he was number 5. All right. So this whole short sword thing isn't working. He's just gonna bite. He stops even trying to stab Dave and just tries to bite him. That was not better. And Teeger, you get a last shot.
Okay. Nope.
Missing some dudes. Oh, that's where they are. Way off the map. All right. These guys have super slow initiatives.
That's a lot of guys. Are we gonna run away? I want to run away.
Good talk.
I don't see any sheep, man. So yeah, we could probably run away.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at least.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do we have like any magic that could possibly take down more than one person at a time?
Yeah.
Ignore those dice. All right, well, you guys decide what you're doing, and meanwhile,
I'm casting sleep.
yeah, looks like Lelion, are you doing anything? And or moving? You can set to 1 if you're going to move. How do you see 12 from where you are? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. You see quite a few. All right. I don't know who's first. Let's figure it out. How did that go to 9? Try it again. Basil. Wait, were we still... Did you not end your turn, Adam?
I thought I did. Did I? Is this the second and third shot being in a row thing?
Did a bunch of people roll initiatives, or did you all feel like you
No.
were done? Okay.
As far as I know, we're still in the middle of the
I thought
turn.
you took your third shot.
Oh,
Did you not
I guess
take it?
I guess I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you took it and then... Yeah, you did damage.
Okay.
No, you missed. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what
It-
that was. What ahead? Go ahead, take another shot. It's fine.
Okay.
I wasn't watching. I was moving like 50 guys.
Okay. I can't hit him. Oh, I did hit him.
3 guys. I was moving 3 guys.
He died and fell down.
I'm not going to let Fain know if he has enough to level until after he leaves.
Teeger's
As
taking
long as
some
I hold
steps
that's
back.
it, I should be fine.
Teeger's backing away from the door.
Just
to
looking
the
through
door.
the doorway, you see like an army of dudes approaching.
Well, I don't see anything, and Teeger's kind of, dopey, so him backing away doesn't tell me much.
Fair.
Did Teeger, you got to end your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ding.
I mean,
Bugbears. What you guys doing?
Fighting retreat.
I know Basil had been planning to spell. Looks like he got his initiative in. Okay. Let's figure it out then. Teeger, what are you doing?
I'm shooting from a distance. Lagging on me. I'm trying.
I think that's going to miss, but let me check. Why can't I drag your die?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, that was a nit that Fain rolled. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're not supposed to have combats with a lot of people. You can't have a tabletop that can handle that. All right, yeah, shoot an arrow through the doorway and it plugs a ratman in the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Lelion is doing something. Leaving. It looks like.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted on Discord. Yeah, I heard we were leaving, so.
Cool. You end your turn. And I'll just assume you're moving as you need.
Yep.
Fain, what are you doing?
Hey, that's a lot of guys.
I mean, you could just run in there. You'd probably be fine.
If they're as shitty as this room, I could just stand in the doorway for 10 turns.
Yeah. Kill them one by one. Till fatigue gets you. Alright. Looks like
They're
you're
lucky
maybe
they're lucky they're goat men.
you can end your turn. Dave.
I thought we were casting sleep and going to see what happened.
Yeah, his spell didn't go off yet, but it looks like he's got components out.
All right, then I'm waiting for that. As a matter of fact, I may move up in front of him so that he's not the first one they hit if they come through the door.
All right, you can end your turn. Gotta reposition them a little bit as a few segments have gone by.
Do they look old and shitty?
These ones look like the ones you're used to seeing. So no. These are more like the ones you met out on the path.
Are they going to be mad that we killed their parents?
Yeah. I think we've just started a blood feud.
All right, who? Basil. Boop. All right, what are you doing, Basil?
Well, I mean, I'm going to try and sleep some of them.
Where are you putting it?
Right about there.
Okay.
About 35 feet out so that hopefully it does not come back and hit any of us.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your 2d4.
+2.
Are you in great
Since he's
honor?
in great honor.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that was Baltar for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah.
Selected his portrait last. That's why you're rolling black dice.
Are you an honorable fellow?
I am, yeah.
And that die roll is affected by that or no? In Derek Land.
Yeah, I said sure, although I'm not convinced it's the right call. But I went with yeah. All right, 4 of them drop to the ground.
All right.
Teeger, well, I don't know. Rothbert, you were waiting. Is there anything you want to do?
Protecting Basil.
Okay. Teeger?
Take another shot. Broke my foot, my boots.
All right. Embarrassing. So what they're doing is it looks like they're forming up. They're not coming out of the room after you. But they're forming up. They're getting their shields up. They're going full defensive. The people in front. You've got a rank behind them that's getting spears at the ready. The people in front are providing pretty good cover to the people behind them in terms of missile weapons. And then there's some guys in the back getting bows out, although they really don't have good shots.
Man, I think we can go.
All right. I'll walk up and shut the door.
Sure.
All right, guys.
You guys are leaving?
Yeah.
What is your route out of here? Like, I don't need you to drag it, but just tell me.
I'll just follow Eric because he knows where to go.
The way we came in.
Okay. And then you're climbing
over
the barricade?
yeah, over the stuff. That's the only way we know to get out. Is there another way that we found?
Not yet. Well, what he's kind of asking is, do we want to potentially go up through those doors we haven't gone through? But no, the only way we know to get back out is north from here, go west until we can't, go north over the barricade, puts us out in the green mist, leave from there.
Okay.
I mean, I just wouldn't want to presume what you were doing, is all. So you guys get back to the big statue room at the bottom of the stairs. It does not sound like you were being pursued. The alarm does not go off again when you cross the threshold. Fantasy Grounds is dying because I just deleted like a bunch of guys. And got Slaveville's over there on your right. The stairs are up ahead. Where are you going?
Out.
You're muted, Adam, I think, if you were talking.
No, I'm thinking. I need to get my shoes fixed.
Well, that's back to town.
Let's do it.
Get a cobbler to come live in your Slaveville. All right, back to town.
Are we going back to town, or are we going back to just the inn?
Well, in for the moment.
Yeah. Did our monk get enough to, or did anyone get enough to level?
Have we got an XP from this last combat yet?
We'll get there when we get back to the.
I know. That's.
If we
I
get
was
back,
saying that more for Dave's benefit of hang on.
if we get back to the inn, it sounds like. Huh.
All right. Yeah, well.
Yeah, that ain't enough, is it?
Probably not. I don't know. Should I hit all 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they weren't real tough, right?
Yeah.
But you did haul treasure
You
out. And that can be
did.
worth XP.
You did say you deleted like some guys wrong. Did you
I
account
added
for that? Or
Yeah.
okay.
I just double checked that I had all 7. Oh yeah, you killed 7. 1 ran off to get the reinforcements. However, you hauled out some loot. There was raw coinage.
Yep. Would those guys in the inn, would they take the silver pennies and turn those into something else for us, or is that something we had to take back to town?
They would. I think they took them in trade for services, but they don't want to just buy them from you.
Sure.
But like they'll allow you to pay with them.
Okay. What do they have anything interesting for sale at the inn?
Check in a moment.
All right.
Double checking how much money you got out. It was about 1,000 gold. 7, 5. Plus 5, 6, 8. Plus 14. Plus about 1. About 5. Okay. That's probably not going to be enough either. But I don't know. Andrew's getting close.
Have they been using a magic weapon? Or armor? Or anything magic?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know that he used anything.
I've been juggling those glass squares constantly.
You got 43 from treasure. I don't know if you're there yet. You have stuff you could potentially sell that would probably give you all a ton of experience, but
For selling?
I mean,
So then it turns into cash, which is XP.
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys get back to the inn. What you doing there?
Checking their inventory.
Before we leave the dungeon, I asked Teeger if I can kill one goblin.
Oh,
It's okay, I'm neutral.
we can go sell this magic longsword.
I'll be right back.
Probably get enough for you to level. Or one of these 2 spears we have, magic spears we have that nobody wants to use. Actually, why don't you take this spear off of me and just have both of them, just in case?
Just in case of what?
I
I mean, sure, I have
you could get
room to
experience.
carry stuff.
You could get experience off both of them.
Or
Or
sell
you
it and get the
don't want that
experience.
for spear.
I am 18 pounds under light encumbrance, so sure I can hold more stuff. Do
I
we
mean,
know
I'm
what
good
kind
with
of
going
spear
back
it
to
is?
town and selling stuff because I am overweight badly.
Sure. There's your magic
Oh,
spear.
this is like the heavy spear.
Yeah, it might be worth checking out both the spears, seeing which one is better, and then getting rid of the other one. Is that worth paying for, you think?
At the inn. Oh, what?
Does this engraved spear seem as heavy to me as it did to our other members?
At the tavern, when you get there, or the inn or whatever, is what looks to be another adventuring party made entirely of dwarves. Wait. There's one human female. Oh, man. Tell me they didn't do 7 dwarves. No. It's 5 dwarves, a war dog, and a human. She looks to be a magic user. They are known as the Survivors of the Stone. When they hear you offering, where you're like, "Hey, you interested in this?" Or were you trying to sell a short sword there? Because like the people there aren't interested. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you
We
were
have a
asking to sell a
magic
short sword.
longsword we're going to eventually get rid of.
I got you. Never mind then. They seem more or less uninterested in you when you walk in. They like, size you up and then they just go back to drinking.
All right.
They're most of them are quite well armored. Like the dwarves have plate armor.
Wow. Do any of them have battle axes?
I got to assume they all do, but
Can I kill just one of them?
I don't
Or would that
have
make them
their.
mad?
I would like to go over and
Go kill the dog.
ask them if they might be interested in purchasing a magical battle axe. I'll put it in the party sheet.
And who are you?
He's Rothbert.
I am Rothbert.
Come on.
Our group has yet to settle on a name.
Could really fix that at some point soon.
Sure. Or else I'm just going to start calling ourselves something.
That's even better. We should all just pick a different name and go with it.
Yeah.
I asked them what stone did they survive.
They don't answer you. They're not even talking to you right now. They're talking to Rothbert.
Are they interested in this battle axe? I don't know the particulars of its magic, but we hauled it up from Arden Vul.
Yeah, one second. Getting the more detailed info about them. Where'd you get it? She wants to hear the story. The human's the one talking with you. The dwarves are kind of ignoring you.
The dwarves aren't interested in a magical battle axe?
They look at you, but then she's the one who speaks to you.
Oh. Then I speak human. Oh God, where did we get it? We've been carrying this one around a long time, actually.
I was wrong. They don't have plate. They're mostly wearing chain.
I don't know where we got it. I'm sorry. I can't remember off the top of my head.
The longsword? Oh, the battle axe?
The battle axe, yeah.
She asks you to set it on the table so she can check it out.
Sure.
She casts Detect Magic on it. Those of you with Spellcraft at least can tell that's what she's casting. Where's it on your sheet?
I put it in the party sheet. Sorry.
Ah.
That was the lesser one. We got our more powerful battle axe taken from us by the green dragon.
Huh. Tell me about that one.
Oh, she wants to know?
Yeah.
We keep finding weapons that we have no use for down in magical hordes, and a green dragon swooped down on us while we were running back to what's the name of the other city? Shit. What's the name of the big city?
Gosterwick.
Gosterwick. As we were heading back to Gosterwick, it set upon us and asked us for tribute, and demanded this battle axe, or demanded the other battle axe. This one it chose not to take.
She finds that amusing. I'm trying to figure out what she might offer you for that axe. She's gonna assume, based on Detect Magic being fairly weak, that it is she doesn't say it in these words, but she's gonna assume it's +1 and treat it as such. Make a haggle roll.
Oh, sure. Or barter if she's looking to barter instead.
Good look.
I can do both. Here's a haggle, and here is a barter.
Is there something you're looking for?
I don't. If she's offering goods, it's bartering. If she's just offering straight up cash, then it's haggling.
No, but I mean, is there something you're trying to get from her?
What do we need as a group?
Zwerg the Unruly there. She points at a guy. Like a big, really strong guy.
Yeah. A dwarf?
Yeah, he's been kind of the laughing stock of the group because he's the only one without a magic weapon. He's been using a military pick. But, battle axe would suit him right.
All right.
He does not look like he understands a word she's saying.
All right. If she's just offering up straight coin, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Well, what can they offer? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, do haggle. Did you? You did.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. What was it? Like half of what your roll was the percent shift?
For
haggle.
For haggle, let me pull it up. If successful, the character with haggling skill will roll his check and pay 1/3 of said roll as a percentage less per item than others. For example, if he rolls a 6, he'll say pay 2% less.
All right.
So, yeah. So if I roll a 50, or if I roll a 60, I get 20% more.
What are the odds that came out? That divided by 3.
Yeah, it's weird. The better I make my check, the less I get it.
Wow, that came out to an exactly even 1,000 gold. Huh.
All right.
That's what she'll offer you for it.
I'll take it.
They pay you in
Is it the giant platinum coins again?
They play us in platinum bars, which we brought in a week ago.
No, they pay you in silver pennies.
The same silver pennies we were trying to pay out with.
Sounds like that's what they have enough of.
I'm good with that. You want me to just add 1,000 silver pennies to my, or how many silver pennies is that?
Yeah, that's probably easier for you. That's 1,000.
All right.
They're worth a gold each, but they weigh less than a gold coin. So wait, do they?
Yes.
Yes.
125 silver pennies is a pound.
Nice.
I've got them. You can take them out of the party
Right.
sheet.
So that probably still is not enough for Fain to level, though. Let's find out. Oh wait, he was 3 away, right?
Yeah, he was a goblin away. That's what he said.
Oh, he was a best hit away. But that's not till the end of the night. All right.
You got enough, Fain?
Oh yeah, that was way more than I needed.
You just make her pay less.
All right. Well, I'm willing to go back to town, spend a week,
I heard a guy was going to teach me lockpicking.
take a class maybe.
Or wait, maybe I should get disarm traps.
Now you have some of that based on your monkiness.
I have find traps.
Can you take the skill and improve it even more, or?
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine you could, but
he gets like 2 or 3% per level or something.
He gets 3% per level. Let's see.
You have for the night. It was about 4 p.m. when you got back.
Yes.
Sure. You have find trap, move silently, hide in shadow, hear noise, and climb wall. You do not have pick locks.
no, like if you were gonna get pick locks, like I should probably take disarm traps, but maybe I should get find traps up more first.
Pick lock is based on what?
Well, we're gonna get back to town first.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the night first.
Okay. Done. Heading back the next morning.
Yep.
Okay. Anyone have too much honor?
Nope.
You guys got to start going up and down at night. You make it back to town. Probably about 1 in the afternoon. Going down is a lot faster. Well, yeah, honestly, it's not that much faster. The waterfall does make those rocks pretty slippery, so you do have to be careful. So you do have one small problem.
What's that?
You don't necessarily know someone who will train you in lockpicking, given that it's not a super legal type of thing.
Whatever. Fine. You're gonna make me make a protege just for that?
No. I got some street cred.
There you go.
If I make a protege and put all of his points into finding traps and disarming traps, can he teach me? And then I could dump him?
They do have rules for teaching each other. I forgot how it works.
I think you have to be over 50% to be able to start.
I've got some street cred that may allow me to potentially find someone that'll teach us.
Sure.
But basically, anybody with Dex and Int should probably pick this up.
You might know people who could point you in the right direction too.
Yeah.
Could pick which one up?
Open locks. I mean, both Basil and Fain would start off with a 30 in it, and Lelion would start off with a 31.
Fain's going to be leveling, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone else need to level or just him?
I think it's just Fain.
Just him, because I think the rest of us did it a week ago.
Yeah.
I'm about 200 away. But
Or-
yeah.
Almost everyone.
Sell something else while you're here.
Oh, we're selling some more stuff.
Yeah. I'd kind of like to get an ID on some of these.
Right. What was she offering you? I forgot the price. Was it 900? I don't remember.
It was less than full.
900 sounds right. I think it was an even.
And she would do
100
what?
off.
One item?
Yes.
Deal.
Is there anything in particular you guys want to look at?
Here, let me hope.
I have a bronze rod, a long sword, and one boot.
There's your magic shit.
Oh yeah, I can detect magic again.
Yeah, you also have the incandescent blue stone.
Yeah.
Lots of good stuff.
Did you just redo a detect magic?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I had it not mark things as magic since you didn't actually cast it. Although you can.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's the next day, I'll cast it. That way, this yellow red potion magic.
I don't know that there would have been anything. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, it was
2 more potions. Cool. So 900 an item. Is that what she would do for us?
Yeah, I know. It'll take her. She can't do more than one a day, but you got at least 7 days. You'll be here.
Okay.
You just got $1,000 for your battle axe.
Yep.
That's one.
I'm gonna throw some things in the party sheet. We might want to get those items looked at.
She'll do an ID for you in trade for the magic longsword too. If you just want to try that up for an ID. I don't know.
I want to get rid of some of these silver pennies. Is she willing to take those? I am. I've got cash.
She'll
However she wants to do it. And if anybody else knows of anything we want to get looked at,
Derek?
Yeah.
While we were up at the inn, I had a casting of read magic on me, so I'll use it to read the arcane scroll that I have.
Yeah, let me ID that for you.
Oh yeah, I had another scroll. I'll figure out what that is too.
There's a bunch of stuff in there. Protection from normal missiles, mass morph, hold monster, reincarnation, volley, and Bigby's clenched fist. Those are some high-level spells on there.
Clenched fist is awesome. All right, Derek, I put 4 things in the party sheet.
All right.
Does anybody else have magic that they want potentially looked at?
Boot is faint magic. The longsword is faint magic. The bronze rod, which is kind of like a club, is like moderate magic.
What is the intensity of the engraved spear?
And the stone's probably moderate. The engraved what?
The super heavy spear.
Oh, that's on
it's on Fain.
The one that had Nightwind carved at the side in Mithric, right?
Yes.
Where's this fucking thing?
Yes, the fart spear.
Relatively on your sheet. Where is it, Andrew?
On my sheet, it's the top thing.
Because it's got bracket magic on it.
Your sheet, to me, it says silver amulet shaped like an arrow.
My screen, it's the first thing. It's magic engraved spear.
Sort by. Okay, I found it. At least moderate.
So we at least want to do the moderate ones.
What about my oblong?
Dim, faint, moderate, strong, and overwhelming are the amounts. I would, yeah, it's like it's moderate. It's probably glowing a little more brightly than the rod, the bronze rod.
What about my small oblong stone? How bright is that?
Can you somehow code your
Found it.
detect magic to
Only if I went and, I mean, I could,
label
but I'd
them
have to go
somehow?
set on every single item. What the?
Fair enough.
Honestly, it'd probably make it easier overall, though, because very weak. Barely detects as magical.
Gotcha.
Since we're checking how strong it is, I'll ask for the 3 things on me I don't know of.
All right.
The cone of sweet smelling reddish substance, which is some form of incense, the miniature bed, and the oak bark cloak.
So the incense is weak. The oak
Yep.
bark cloak is strong. And what was the third?
The miniature bed.
Moderate, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with moderate. Yeah.
Okay.
Need a tiny miniature bed.
All right, Derek. I've thrown my stuff in the party sheet that I want to get looked at.
Like you're all 4 of those are getting ID'd?
If anybody else wants their stuff ID'd, I think we should put what we want ID'd in the party sheet and let Derek do it from there. Now, what were you trying to say about she'll keep the longsword as payment for what?
If you want to, she'll sight unseen. She's willing to take the longsword and trade for 1 ID.
So
I.e.,
take
she's
the longsword
valuing it
to ID
roughly.
something else?
She's valuing it at roughly 900, which is
Okay.
sight unseen based on the enchantment of it.
All right. I'm good with that. Anybody else have anything they want ID'd?
I threw in the thing I want right now.
Yeah, in a party sheet.
Now's a good
Okay.
time too if you're loaded on coin and not about to spend it to trade up for gems, which I think was like 3% loss or something.
Yeah. Well, if everybody's willing to pay for some of these IDs, we could figure out the price afterwards.
Sure.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
she keeps the longsword.
All right, well, let's start with that. What's the first thing she IDs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 things in the list, just top down.
Sure.
Actually, the cloak, the oak bark cloak.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me because I don't think my top's the same as your top.
Yeah,
All
oak
right.
bark cloak.
This is an interesting thing. It is not that she would know the official name, but the item name is Mantle of Feth. Benth, rather. I don't have most of the text on it, so give me 1 sec. It has an effect that I can't code, at least not well. Basically, shit. I'm trying to find it.
That's gross.
What?
These self-inflicted wounds heal twice as slowly.
Oh, it did have it on there. I wasn't scrolling down far enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it has soaked quite a bit of damage already, but it is not. Still got some left. She'd put it, in in character terms of yes, this is about half the enchantment's worn off. Here's how you could refresh it.
Okay.
I've got it coded as a resist 3 damage, but the problem is,
Does it not add to the total?
it doesn't add to the total.
Okay.
So we just have to keep track of that. I'm going to unlock it. I think you can edit it if I unlock it. Or honestly, keep a note. It'll be easier.
Oh, yeah.
I actually think I had a note. I wonder if I can share that.
It says it's 29 soaked.
It might be different now, because I think I made a note instead. Druid Cloak. Yeah, I think at some point Eric took 1 damage. It's got 20 now. Can you edit that?
No, you have to unlock it. It's read-only right now. The lock in the upper right corner. You just click it.
It's unlocked on my end, so...
Oh, hold on. Let me reopen it.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Nope.
Just create your own.
Yeah.
I'll delete that one. There was 20 left. I'll delete the 29 so we don't get confused. Anyway, it's pretty cool.
Okay. How about the bronze rod now?
Don't forget to take your item back, too.
Yeah, I know.
The bronze rod. All right. So at this point, you guys owe her 900.
Sure.
It is effectively a +1 club. However, it also has an ability that can be used on it. 2, 3. This one can detect evil.
How many charges does it have right now?
We'll just say it has all 15. Let me put that on there.
Okay, actually, hold on. I'm going to try something real quick.
Ooh, whoops. I just got an error. Campaign scripts power_page.lua. Attempt to index local node groups. It's a nil value.
Were you
Hey,
looking
Dave.
at the thing when I...
Yeah.
Can you open notes for me real quick?
Notes. Yep.
Magic item charges?
Yep.
This
Can you edit that?
20 of
one I can do
50.
it.
Can you edit it, though? I'm just going to keep a list of all things that have charges, and we'll track all the magic items in one page.
Read only.
What?
That's annoying. Well, with this thing at least, I can track it on the item. The only reason I can't on the other one is because it's weird. So
Fair enough.
I just added Detect Evil with 15 charges. Every time you hit the cast button, it'll use one.
All right. What was the other? We had an item that was strong. Was that the cloak?
Besides the cloak was.
Yeah.
The rod was...
I thought the rod was...
The cloak
moderate.
was the strongest.
Yeah.
The rod was like the downside of moderate. And then
the spear was a little bit brighter than the rest, but still moderate.
Yeah, Andrew's spear.
Andrew's spear. He's got that in his inventory.
I mean, we can probably sell those if, I don't know, like...
We would pay to know what it is first before selling it.
Yeah,
I kind of like to get an idea of what the weapons are.
She will write you vouchers for the... She has a decent reputation here, so anything she IDs, you should be able to sell without trouble to, like, the pawn shop guy or something. There's none of that. How do I know? It's what you say it is.
Okay. Actually, you've got 2 spears, right, Andrew?
Yeah. I do have a spear proficiency, so I should probably keep one for when we encounter magic.
Go ahead and do both spears. Does that sound good, Derek?
Let me throw in some money.
I need to know the order you're doing this.
The big spear and then the small spear.
The engraved.
And what are we charging?
How much money do you have to work with?
I have several thousand. How much do you want?
I don't know.
I'm sure that we're going
you're
and
900 so far.
And we're not going to keep all these, so we're going to get some of it back.
Okay.
We have enough to cover what we're identifying.
All right. If something's getting ID'd, put it in the party sheet. You want me to do these other two while you're waiting?
Let's see. We've done.
I see 3 things in there.
Yeah, the Weapon Gauntlet's magical.
The one elfin boot. That's right. I mean, the one boot.
Hey, Andrew, would you put the spears in the party sheet, please?
Sure. How much does
2, 3, 4, 5, 6? She already gave you the cloak for. Okay, so you will owe her.
She took the longsword for 1.
You'll owe her 50.
Effectively took the longsword for the cloak. Right now we owe her for 1.
Yeah, we owe
Once the spears are in, we'll owe her for 3.
one of the spears I think it's a spear plus 1.
Do you have it ID?
It's a spear plus 1, so I'm
okay.
I don't know.
I couldn't remember if we'd ID'd the first one or not. Because I knew we also got the club ID that you've been using occasionally.
Just imagine if there was a magic bow.
Yeah, someone get a club proficiency and use it.
Give me 4 more levels. All right, that engraved spear, Derek. Let's get that one ID'd.
When do mages get theirs? Every 6?
5.
Every 5? Okay. So 2 more levels and I can...
Engraved spear. Alright, that's next. Alright, this is one that had Nightwind carved on the side. It is +1, +3 versus humanoids, including giant class humanoids. Humanoids does not mean humans. It means like anything... Most things human-shaped. I mean, that's not really true. Like a demon's not a humanoid, even if it looked... I don't know, whatever. There's a lot of things that are humanoids. Also, most things are probably not going to have the humanoid keyword on them, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that if you do use it. However, it is very difficult to use unless you say the word Nightwind in Mithric, in which case it becomes light and perfectly balanced. So,
+3, you say?
Do that. Well, +1, +3 versus humanoids.
Which include Beastmen, right? They're humanoid.
They're humanoid.
I think you should keep Nightwind, and we should get rid of that other spear.
I don't know. Can you say Nightwind in Mithric?
I don't know.
I should be able to teach him how to say it.
He could say it phonetically.
Necktie.
Nickel.
He could learn it if needed. I'm going to remove the attack penalty effect from it, because I'm assuming at this point, if any of you use it, you could say the word.
So why don't you keep that one and give up the other one, Andrew?
Or, sell it, because it's worth more money.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sell it. If you sell it, you can help us pay for these IDs.
What else are we doing?
The
this
blue
stone. Somehow this one's already ID'd as a spear plus 1.
Yeah, we'd ID'd it previously. I think he threw it in the sheet if we're wanting to sell it.
Yeah. How about the blue stone?
Sure. Incandescent blue ion stone gives you +1 wisdom, effectively. It spins around your head or whatever while you use it.
Do you guys mind if I keep that?
On the other hand, it's pretty damn valuable.
It is.
It is extremely valuable, but yeah, it is wisdom, so...
It's extremely valuable as wisdom.
Yeah, you go up to 19. What does that give you?
A lot. A good bit. I'll look it up.
19 for a minute, I'll know.
19 would be another first level spell.
There might be another third level spell too.
First and third, but I don't have third yet. Or do I? No, I don't. I need a level for third.
Oh wait, you get immunity to some stuff too.
Befriend, cause fear, charm person, command, and hypnotism.
Nice. Anyway, that's what that is. I think we're at 2,700 now. That you'll owe.
We owe her for 3, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
You gonna
Do
keep
we want
going?
to do the gauntlets? Let's do the gauntlets.
It was a single gauntlet.
One gauntlet. Yep.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Well,
How about,
is a single gauntlet. You doing it?
yeah.
It is a gauntlet of fire absorption.
Will it work without a pair?
It does.
Oh.
Sweet.
It reduces fire by 2 points per die. However, if you take a whole lot of fire damage in one round, there's a chance it, blows up.
Explodes.
It's
Okay.
also worth a good bit of money, potentially.
Yeah.
Yep. How about the boot?
You'll never guess, but it's half of a pair of elven boots.
Mm-hmm. Those don't work without both of them, right?
Unless you're a one-legged character, you're probably gonna need both.
All right.
So protege, you're saying? Think of it. It's like, how many build points do you get for missing a leg? Quite a bit. I guess you have to roll that.
It's in the teens.
Also, probably no one is going to want to buy a single boot.
All right. So we need to pay her for 5 items. So that's 45.
45.
How much can we get for that spear plus 1? And do we want that? Do we need that club? The plus 1 with what did you say?
Evil.
Detect evil in it.
So gather up everything you want to sell, and we'll do one haggle roll.
Okay. Gauntlet of fire absorption. Does somebody want that? Where would that be useful?
If we
We
sell
fight
it,
the
I'm sure
fire
we'll
demons.
find out.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. On which player would it be useful? Is what he meant.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I would keep it.
It would be really nice if we had to handle something on fire or really hot.
But who wants it in general? In the just
I say we put it on Fain.
I'm fine with it being on Fain.
Sure.
Grab that gauntlet, Fain.
Does that affect my slapping of people?
It means you won't get burned if they're on fire.
Okay.
All right, you're selling a spear plus 1?
Once the gauntlets are gone from the party sheet, I think we want to get rid of everything in there. And you want 1 haggle roll?
No one's buying your 1 elven boot unless you're charging like
okay.
for it.
Unless we're what?
Unless you're giving it away. Pretty much like 100 gold. Someone might pay 100 gold for the novelty of it. But
I'll keep it. Maybe we can get that thing to tell us where its mate is. Once we can talk to the obelisk again. Is that all? Does anybody else have anything else that needs selling?
Yes. Sorry, I missed that we were switching over to selling stuff here.
ceremonial headdress, not magical. Fish-shaped
Right.
rod. Everybody looks at this fish-shaped rod and they're like, "What do you want me to do with this?"
Is it nothing spectacular? What is it?
It's a metal rod shaped like a fish.
That's
and
it?
It's not especially well crafted.
All right.
Yeah. Like someone might give you like 3 gold for the novelty of it.
Okay.
Hang it on their wall and enchant it to sing songs.
I threw in the 1 bit of treasure I had on me.
That ring's worth 50 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
Up to 50 gold.
Yeah.
Are we liquidating all of our treasure pieces too?
Up to you.
All right.
I'm having enough weight issues. I was going to throw it in anyway.
Okay. Just in case you guys need some cash, I'm liquidating all these gems. Unless you need the gems.
Wait, who's selling the lifetime adventuring license? After all the effort you went through to get it?
Who wouldn't want it?
Some of these are not identified, Derek.
You mean appraised?
Appraised, sorry.
You know what? It's fine. It'll work out when I hit a button later. Your biggest gem's 130 so far, and your smallest is 10. So, there was a 230 in there.
I think that's everything that I am getting rid of, money wise.
So that anyone else have stuff they want to sell?
Nope.
Steel helmet is non-magical and worth pretty much nothing. All right.
No, that's fine.
You can leave it there though. So the magic things are the bronze rod, the spear +1. That's
Yep.
it, right?
Yep.
All right.
Did I give you a haggle roll for that already?
No, give me a haggle roll.
Come on.
This is gonna be 3,000 plus.
Excuse me.
7,000 divided by 2 times 1 point. What's a third of 55? Someone help me out. 18-ish.
Yeah, 18 and change.
Yeah.
All right, you will get 4,130 for the spear and. Did it just lock up? No. Spear and the rod.
Wow, really?
Does that seem bad? 4,100, whatever.
Well, just from their set values, they were 7,000 together.
Yeah, but when do you ever get 100%?
Yeah, I know. Just hoped it would be a lot closer.
Fair. Yeah, I started it at 50 and then I added in your multiplier to that.
Okay.
Those are in the shop if you ever want to rebuy them. The rest of this, give me another haggle roll. These ones, the reason I did these separate is these start at 100%, and then
Okay.
magic, like the magic item values are just.
Sure.
I have to make something up for those. All right. 37 divided by 3, so you get 115% value on this, and I think I can hit this button. Boop. Then I can hit this button. Oh wait, do you want me to distribute it? Anyway, it's 1,200.
Take the
What did I say the other thing was worth?
41.
4130. Divided by 5. That's 820.
Well,
I put it in as platinum on the thing.
oh, okay. And now take out the, what do we owe her? 45?
Take it from the gold first.
Sure.
Mathmaster.
Here. We owe her 4,500 minus
The
1290.
I think you have 188 platinum left over.
Yep.
640.
641 is what you should have took off the platinum.
Yeah, pretty close. And that comes out to be some experience as well.
What the hell?
200 more experience for everyone.
All right, you want to share out the cash?
Sure. We're all rich. I want a shield in the shop. It's pretty sweet. Bring a spider climbing. Sold. Okay.
What?
Hey, Basil, you have 52 more than you need a level.
Hot.
All right, you guys want to do your leveling?
Might as well, and then we'll probably end, because, man, that was a lot of bookkeeping, and what the hell else are we going to do in the last half hour?
Eric, I'm buying some dogs for the goblins.
Yeah, they're just going to eat them, right?
Nah.
There's a decent chance. What are they doing for food? They probably need another shipment of food. We're going to have to set up some sort of, like, supply thing, where you just
Yeah,
pay a
yeah.
certain amount
Just
of money a week.
yeah, offload it.
Yeah, we'll
Put it in the
figure that out.
background.
Dogs.
They're not going to eat the dogs. They're smart.
And if they need to, though. Andrew,
Yeah.
let's level you up.
How do we not need a ring of spider climbing?
Yeah.
What are we charging for Find Traps, Disarm Traps type classes?
It's
in the
600.
skill description.
I'll help pay for that if you want me to. I got some coins to get rid of.
I can do about 3 classes and
Well,
still have
you
booze money.
You can train and take one class during 1 week,
Okay.
or you can take 2 classes during 1 week.
My learn chance is 50%, so that's pretty good.
That story I just linked has links to the skills if you want to look at the costs. Remove traps is easy to find. It's open locks and pickpockets that would be the more difficult.
Well, I think Rothbert's gonna do open locks. It sounded like, and I will do
Well,
trap stuff.
if it's
Somebody
hard
with
to find, that's an issue. How about, can I find the knock spell?
Yeah, actually, all the business you just threw to that ID lady, she'll sell it to you. Even
Okay.
though it's
How much?
she does not want it getting out that she's selling that spell.
That's fine.
600. I mean, for you guys, 510. 540.
I'll help with that if you
540.
need it.
My bad. 540.
I'll help with that. If
I
you
got
need
it.
Okay.
For that sort of spell, I'm fine paying, basically.
I don't think you
Now-
want Rothbert to be the one to learn open locks, because he'd have to take his armor off to.
Somebody with Dex and Int, which could be
Well, I'm
Basil,
happy
Fain,
to do it
or
too.
Lelion.
I don't even wear armor.
Yeah. You're going to have like a plus 15
Well,
to start with because of your
do
armor and Dex. And
Obviously, there must be some sort of trustworthy local locksmith in town. What happens if you lock yourself out of your horse?
Yeah, that doesn't mean he's gonna teach you the ways.
I mean, look at me. Look how awesome I am.
here you go, Derek. I start asking around. Do I think I can find somebody that might be willing to teach?
You
What do you mind?
You don't learn anyone's name, but I will say that it occurs to you you knew a shady dude who hired you for your very first job.
Okay.
If he can't, like, you doubt he directly would teach you, but he might be able to point you in the direction.
Well, I'll ask him then.
So, he's a little pissed at you.
Really?
Yeah, he had some business dealings with those halflings that have come to an end. He's a little upset.
He doesn't know.
How does he know that has anything to do with us?
Because you guys collected the reward publicly for doing that.
We did? There was a reward for getting rid of those halflings?
The poison?
So you're saying we should turn this guy
That was
into
the
the
week you
local
were gone.
magistrate?
Okay.
I mean, you
My
can
bad.
try
I
that.
didn't know.
All he's saying is when he walks in, he's pissed at you.
Okay. I understand, that he's pissed, but
he's a reasonable man, and I'm sure if you grease the wheels a little bit.
yeah. Well, I mean, What kind of a donation is he looking for to point us in the direction of someone that might be willing to teach my friend here how to open locks?
He's a big spender, so he'll forget his bone to pick with you guys for about 50 gold, and then point you in the right direction.
You know what? I agree. That sounds like a good price. There you go. Sorry about that. I got another friend who's building up a goblin conclave down there. So if you want to keep up your business, maybe you should go talk to them.
He looks like you're an insane person, and
Yeah,
doesn't even respond. He points you to Risa the Hammer, who works as a bartender at the Muddy Puddle. She might be willing to train you.
Okay.
So yeah, now you guys can receive illicit training.
Yay! All right. Would you rather me do open locks as my thing this week, or
What else do you need? What else are you going for?
I would get?
You can do it simultaneous with leveling. You can do a skill while you. That's fine.
I've got Find Traps at 28, and that'll go up to like 30 or 31. I have no remove traps, and I have no open locks. But those would be the three things to work on.
I think open locks is probably the important one right now.
All right.
Oh, the hard part is making your learn roll.
Just need over 50%.
You haven't used your mulligan yet, so.
You need under 50%.
All right. So open locks, you say 600. 600.
How much do you need to help with that, Annie?
I'm good. I'm not supposed to accumulate mass amounts of money anyway. I've got too much money.
Check. She might be a good teacher. Muddy Puddle. There it is.
All right. I think I'm taking off unless there's something else happening.
No, unless you got anything you got to do.
Nope.
See ya. Just gonna level them up.
Later.
Yeah, she's you can get a plus 10%, like the good way on your roll from her because she's pretty good. Oh. Okay. You gonna do that? Good.
I assume high is good.
Why you assume that?
High is not good.
High is bad.
High is bad. The
It's a
number increases as your stat increases, so you want to roll under the number.
Well, I thought I had to roll high.
Hey,
okay, low's good.
All right. So
mulligan.
Since it's your first buy, you get
should be 15 as the base.
Jack's int divided by 2.
Yep, he's got it.
So
and then don't forget you get your honor die as well, which means you might want to level before you roll this.
No, I actually don't want to level before I roll this.
Oh, because you want your +1, but your honor die might go up.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It's a +1 either way. Most likely.
Whoa.
This is a penetrating thing, right?
It does. Yep.
So that's the base die. So that's 7.
23.
8, 9. And then my honor dice is d6 +1.
I'm gonna try and do a week of learning for
12.
I think you're 27.
Leadership basic.
Okay.
And I'm going to try observation.
Is the class for that just like they give you a bunch of Where's Waldo books?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Dora the Explorer. Where's the ocean?
Worst difficulty is that of +5 is it's that much harder, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, yeah, because you're trying to roll under the number, so you add that to. Okay.
You add that to your roll. Yeah.
Why is Leadership Basic harder to learn than Open Locks? Well, okay, I made up Open Locks. I think I put them at 0. But
So I fail because of the 5%. Okay.
Boo.
Well, on that note, I'm out for the night too.
yeah.
Good night.
All right. I'll make sure you spend your money, Andrew.
I did.
All right. Now
Did you get any bonuses for like not wearing armor and stuff, or you just get minuses?
You get whatever's in the. Yeah, I can paste them.
And any kind of. Oh, it's. I gotta go read the thief skill bit.
What else are you looking for?
There. Oh. No armor is Jesus. That's
Open locks is plus 15%.
Open Locks
and
wasn't
an
even on
18
this
dex.
fucking chart.
What chart?
I posted one, but it was.
Oh, I'm reading the actual book.
Open Locks is plus 15 from your 18 dex and gets no bonus from not wearing armor.
Okay. So 42. That's not bad for one class.
Yeah. Pretty dang good.
Let's go open that lock.
That's all right. And then the knock spell, I think, is just something we hold in reserve.
All right, I'm ready to level now.
Yeah, do it.
Can I do it?
You just hit the plus button. Or actually, I probably need to because it always breaks. I don't know. Find out. It always breaks when Dave tries, but
I hit the plus button. It worked for me.
Brander. What do you get? You got. We're gonna have to do some weird stuff for you because you're weird.
Yay, one more AC. New skill, Hide in Shadows. Is that right or is that wrong?
It doesn't work quite right. What is it, like 2% or something?
Move silently, hide in shadows, and detect noise are 5, 5, and 2.
So move silently and hide in shadows. You can delete those both and add 5 to your stealth. And then what was the other? Detect noise? 2? You can add 2 to your observation. Hey, you can escape fall damage by 20 feet now.
Oh man.
You have self-healing now.
Walk it off.
You apparently gain 3 hit points. You might have 2 climb wall skills now, too. That might be something you have to look at. Your AC has improved. I probably need to fix that. Your saves improved. Your Thaco improved.
Hell can no longer put me to sleep.
That's the important part, I guess.
Detect noise is a thing I get, or I should just delete it?
It's observation, so I turned that into observation. So if you have detect noise of, like, what is it, 2 or something?
That's what it popped up at 2.
Yeah, then add 2 to your observation. It keeps incrementally trying to add that, but since I house rule those skills, it doesn't know.
I wonder if it's supposed to be more than that. But whatever. I don't like to observe things.
No, you had some initial boost that.
I had a boost of 2 in there already. Now I have a boost of 4 in there.
Oh, for some of them, I might have just added it into the number. If I did it, I might have not done it as a mod, but like the actual percentage.
3 hit points. Bleh.
You can self-heal for 1d4 plus 1 hit points. I don't know if I gave you a power for that or not. Yeah, it's on there. Except it says -2 for some reason.
Hey, Derek.
Oh, yeah.
Can you give me an extra first level spell slot?
Hey, did my professor sell me lockpicks as well, or can I buy some of those?
You can buy them from them. What were you asking, Dave?
I need with that 19 intelligence, I need a extra first level spell slot.
Oh.
I should have 8 now.
Wait, when did you get go up? Wait,
19
you can
wisdom.
go above.
I got
You
that
can go
magic item, which bumped it up to 19.
Oh, okay.
Eight spells, Dave. Damn.
8 first level spells. Yep.
Self-healing. There. D4 + 1. Oh, I see what was wrong. Yeah, that's not.
Base cost for lockpick set is 30 gold. That's fine with you.
Oh, wow. I can do that. Huh. All right, Derek. From now on, I guess I'll just change it myself.
Cool. All right, I think I fixed your monk power, so it'll work now. Your self-heal. I don't know. I don't know how much 1d4 + 1 healing really matters, but
I think it's great.
hey, Al.
It goes
where you
up an additional +1 every time I level now.
Why now?
Oh, did you already? You already hit the button.
I hit the plus, but I
So
haven't done
20
anything else yet.
20th level, it'll be a
We gotta get you a
D4
spell.
plus 17.
Let's do it.
Wait, let me see what you got. We got 4 hit points. Nice.
Boo.
You got second level spell slot. And you have photographic memory?
Yar.
I gotta go edit that to be an extra spell slot.
Yar.
Sorry. Some powers that aren't even powers. Delete those. Alright. So yeah, there's your extra spell slot. Battle mages don't get any extras though. They have the whole spell prepping weirdness, right?
Yeah, I think spell prepping and maybe spell jacking at higher levels. Oh, I just got an error.
Man, I know I have the charts for the spells.
Error. Handling error.
For what? What are you trying to do?
I wasn't trying to do anything. It just showed up.
Weird. Is it?
It is a common scripts button group. Counter Lua. Looks like
I wouldn't worry about it.
attempt to index global self a nil value.
Yeah, I think that happens sometimes when I'm messing with powers. It happens. I'm gonna go for look for evocation spells for you. That seems like not gonna be that mean.
Ooh, my Constitution will probably go up a whole point next level.
That is a complete garbage spell. I'm not gonna. It's a 1d4 plus 1 damage per level, and it requires a hit roll, and it's a second level spell. That's a.
Sorry, what is it?
We're gonna pretend that spell doesn't even exist. Hey, DM's choice. There we go. Let me find you a spell. You're a battle mage, so it's got to be like, offensive in nature.
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards Flaming Sphere.
Great spell.
Yeah. Flaming Sphere.
Yeah, 2 honor away from great honor now.
Did you get your 2 honor for leveling?
Yeah, and I had 4 temporal, so it was close. But not. I can carry 5 more pounds of stuff now before I get encumbered, so that was pretty cool. But not a single penetration on any skill ups. And Comeliness just sits there at 1899 mocking me.
It'd be so pretty. All right, Al. You know Flaming Sphere now. I don't know how you already knew Find Traps and Invisibility. Do you have scrolls, maybe?
Yeah.
You can try to learn those now that you're of the level.
Well, maybe I'll. Actually, I think Find Traps was not the magical skill. I mean, maybe I have a scroll as well, but I thought because
You're right.
I took as a build thing like Find Traps.
Oh wait, no. It's no. It looks like it's arcane.
Yeah, I might also have it on a scroll.
Yeah, you have it on a scroll. Anyway, yeah, now you know Flaming Sphere.
Hot.
Anything from the party sheet. Steel helmet, gone. Hey Dave, there's a few leftover coins in the party sheet if you want to claim them.
Sure. Let's see. 3, 10.
So I'm gonna spend this week as well as leveling up. I'm gonna try and figure out what my oblong stone does. Like I'm gonna be playing around with it, trying to deduce what it is.
You can empty the coins.
Like without getting identified, you're trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
sleep with it under your pillow.
Like
all you need.
You're gonna experiment with it.
Yeah.
All right, Derek. 2 information things.
Yeah.
The scroll that I picked up of the Fanian, the devout secret tongue of the priests of Thoth. What is this scroll?
Codex? No, that's
not the codex. Well, the codex eventually I want to talk about.
Let me ID that. I'll do the codex first since I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was erotica.
Okay.
You could sell it.
All right.
Just the one called Scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna try to find someone who can read it.
What that is, yeah. Nobody in our party could read it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, what language is that? Is that in the
It's a
Priest of
secret.
Thoth language?
Yes, it's a secret
Okay.
tongue known only to priests of Thoth.
Okay. Is that worth holding on to and maybe deciphering? I'll go to my church and see if they've got it.
Your best bet would be going to the Church of Thoth, and then chances are, though, they're not going to want to let you keep it at that point
Yeah,
or
they'll just
share
take it
that
away
info
from
with you.
Yeah.
You might be able to sell it to them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for a little while, I guess. What? I'll. Hmm.
You know, once you're looking at it a little better,
Yeah.
it seems like on the back side of the scroll, the symbols and stuff don't seem to be the same language.
Did we just scratch something extra on the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're not sure what that would be.
Recognize the symbols.
If you show it to your party members, though, your arcane users would say, "Hey, with read magic, I could probably read the back end of that scroll."
All right. I guess we can handle that later or now, whichever.
It's been a week, so I guess I could just tell you. Yeah. So on one side is the whatever the part you can't read, but on the other side is a scroll of rope trick inscribed
Okay.
on it.
Sure. I'll give that to the arcane casters there. Al, if you want to grab that one out of the party sheet.
I will grab a thing out of the party sheet.
It is a scroll of rope trick.
Double scroll.
Scribbled on the back of some holy text that we don't care about.
Rope trick's fun because you can make your bag of holdings explode with it.
Heck yeah. Was there anything else? Oh, the symbol I scribbled down from the back of that chair. Did I find any information about it?
No. Nobody recognizes that.
Nobody at all.
It is not. Yeah, like you take it to maybe like the bookseller guy who knows lots of
Yeah.
languages, or at least could recognize. He's never seen it.
Okay.
He does not. He does not think it's a. You may have discovered a new language, or it may be gibberish.
Okay. I know it's magic. Maybe it's arcane in nature. Do we have any?
No,
I'll show it to the identify chick and.
She doesn't know, and then your party members who are arcane in nature, like it doesn't look like that to them. It's not.
Okay. Well, I'll keep it around just in case. How much can I get for that the smut book?
Give me a haggle roll. Just throw it on the party sheet.
All right.
69. Nice.
I actually rolled a 69 for my haggle jack.
Yeah, on the smut book. You're ready to record this for posterity.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. 246 gold.
Nice. Was that a first printing?
Yes. Do you just want to claim that, or should I split that out?
I'll split that up. I don't need to preserve my smut gotten gains.
Well, there's gonna be a gold piece left. There's 4 plat and a gold left over, so.
We'll turn that platinum into 20 gold. Split that out.
Well, you're gonna hit the same problem, but. I got 1 gold left over.
Yep. I'll take that for going through the effort of finding a smut dealer to buy it. Awesome.
9 experience for your smut book.
On my way to level 3 or 4. Yeah.
I had no idea smut was so experienceful.
I honestly feel like that's the least amount of experience you could get from it if you actually read it.
All right, Derek. So I only need about 5,500 more experience.
Yeah, you're practically there. Hey, best hit, Andrew. What was your
36?
Jesus. Oh yeah, Derek. Have you put any thought
shit.
into?
I just somehow gave that to everyone.
That sounds fair. You
Yeah,
just
we're
leave
just
it.
gonna let that ride. That's hard to undo. Sorry, what were you saying, Dave?
Have you put any thought into how honor gaining for people not taking criticals is going to work? I know that.
There's still stuff that can gain honor, but like definitely tonight, I wouldn't say anything happened.
Okay.
Mostly, you beat up some old dudes.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I mean, I've given out honor for stuff like you close out the halfling area. Like I've done it for things. I just might need to think of a few more.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're not in there taking crits, you're probably gonna have less honor. That's just how it works. I mean, most of you are gonna end up with too much honor. Those of you who are taking crits.
Yeah.
It's using magic shit this week, probably. Dave was using a brand new shield. I'll have to do some experience for magic stuff, but I'll probably do it at the beginning of the next session so people can be like, hey, there's this.
Okay.
Because it's too hard for me to look at your sheet and try to decide what you were actually using. But like, granted, you also only use the shield for like a day, so I probably shouldn't do that yet.
Yeah.
But
That's fine.
You need to figure out what it's worth.
Pretty sure I know what it is, since it has adjusted my AC by a certain amount.
Yeah, I mean, I meant the value of it.
Oh, okay.
To my cheater book. Base cost is 5,000 gold. It's cool. Why is your shield taking no damage yet?
I repaired it when we got back into town.
Ah, okay.
That was a little bit.
Yeah, in the Monday game, I've had this +2 field plate for like ever.
Yeah.
And we were fighting some demon, and it did a ring of fire around itself. And it was like a double strength ring of fire.
Yeah.
So I could either sit in it and toast for like 44 damage every 4d4, not like number 44 every round, or I could try to run through it, but then it was like 8d6 or something, and I'm only like 5th level. Like that could kill me pretty easy, especially since I was already wounded. So I'm sitting there baking and taking the 44 damage every round, and it's field plate, so it's taking 2 damage per
die.
Yeah, so it was burning up fast. It was taking like 8 damage a round.
Wow.
And I lost 1 plus off it, and I almost lost the other plus. Sucked. But now I got to spend like $2,000 to get just that 1 plus repaired. And he's doing it different. Like I'm pretty forgiving on it. He's going by the book where once the pluses are knocked off, it's not even magical anymore.
Off of it.
And it like, so if I lose that last plus, it becomes encumbering again, and it gets damaged by everything again. And so yeah, now I'm wearing some chainmail until I can get it repaired.
Wow.
Field plate, good stuff.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm pretty much done with everything I need.
I'm gonna need some of you to die, but it's not gonna happen if you're fighting old beastmen.
Did you up your attributes, Mr. L?
Well, you can do it.
Step away.
You can do it later. Are you still doing stuff, Andrew, or are you done?
No, but I just want to make sure he does it later because I don't think he did it.
I will put a message of the day.
Oh, one more thing, Derek. That picture you posted into HM General, was that what I saw or what Adam saw?
That's what you saw.
So, I know that's a Glabber Zoo, but would my character have known that?
No, your character would not know.
Okay.
He's got 4 arms. I like him. We should get one.
Actually, I got to double check too. The module says it's a Type 3 demon.
Yeah.
Because it's first edition. I think that's Glabber Zoo, but I need to double check. Back when you just knew him by type.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm heading out. Catch you next week.
Later.
Blam. Did you, Al? Did you roll your things?
Oh. You know what? I think I've forgotten to roll my things both levels.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
I put a note in for you to remember to do it when you log in. You'll see a message of the day.
All right, I will do it.
Now I gotta look